にこなしてみせます。前だけを見てひたすらに僕は進む Never looking back そう決して振り向かず未来へ降り止まる雨が行く手幅もっとこの想いは消せはしないけぶる視界もぬかるんだ足元も僕を止めるなんて絶対できないから思い通りにいかなくて泣きたい日も Don't give me up 信じてる胸を焦がす情熱約束しようもし何を試されても Never looking back そう決して振り向かず Be myself思い通りにいかなくて泣きたい日も Don't give me up 信じてる背中の羽でビューンってお空を飛べたらいいのにな途中で落ちなければ
Hello. There's too many sounds in my head. Oh my god. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. Honkazu, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It's your one and only Hiro Takazu, Shirei Kazuhiro. And yeah. Welcome. Welcome to another 3 daily speed run. It's not gonna be a speed run, but it's just the 3 daily runs for Uma, and I don't know what to do. I mean, Team Trials is actually tallying by now. For right now, I cannot use my RP. What was I up to last time? I can't even remember. Oh yeah, I was I think I was training Kiseki. I think it was yesterday. I almost got Kiseki to 14k. Oh my god. I remember this run. This run is very chaotic, I think. I think I wasted I think this was the run I wasted 4 turns yesterday. And I think it almost, 13k, 13.8, 13.9 actually. It almost reached 14k. And yeah, that's quite a shame. I would say it was a good run, but I don't know. I think it's a mediocre run. I think I wasted enough. Really, as far as I remember, I think I wasted 4 turns. I mean, I didn't waste it, but the RNG said, yeah, look at these 4 turns you have. Boom, gone. Failed draining, freaking I think I also lost some races, but yeah, ultimately it's like this. So I think, here's the thing, I think, like, if things went really well yesterday, I think I could have gotten at least maybe 2 stats to 1000 and then possibly this one to just 900. Or maybe just the speed to 900. And that would have been a big thing. But yeah, I don't know, that's Musume for you. I think I'm starting to hate Kiseki, guys. Like, the thing is, I don't think I'll be running her again for quite some time because she did get 13.9. So that's not low enough for me. What's low enough right now would be, at least SSR wise, would be at least Rudolph, and then we have Asian Flesh. Thank you for sharing the live myself. When did I share my live? Oh my god. Anyways, welcome to those who are just coming in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you are having a nice day. And we only have 2 hours to actually attempt 3 runs before it resets. I don't know if I can do that, but yeah. Without further ado, let's just try running Rudolph at the moment. Like, I haven't been that successful with Rudolph. I can't remember exactly why, nor can I remember the stats, nor the deck I'm using, but right now I'm looking at the stats and we have 20% on stamina. Why do you have 20% on stamina, big boy or big girl? But I think I know what I'll do with this, kind of. So 20% stamina, and then we have 10% guts. I know exactly what to do. Count on me, Shinobi. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, wait. Huh? Is this a guess? Okay, so for some reason, oh yeah, we don't have enough. We don't have enough good legacies. It's not compatible enough. Okay. I can deal with that. Are you a pace chaser? I think I might be pacing her, but I'm not so sure. We're gonna have to see in a bit. But if anything, I don't have... Oh my god, show me your freaking... How do I see the benefits? Perks, nope, nope. This Rudolph has a pace chaser sparks, if I remember. Then the rest would be distances. These ones I have no idea. Am I gonna have to check? Let me check. Pace chaser. Turf. Medium. I think we're gonna be pace chasing with this Rudolph. Okay. How do I even? Teo. Which Teo is this? Tokai Teo! Tokai Teo! I cannot see the Teo, but I think she's gonna be pace chasing anyways. Let's just leave it at that. So if I had to make a deck for stamina 20% and then guts. Stamina guts, stamina guts, stamina guts, stamina guts. Stamina guts, stamina guts. Let me just borrow for a bit. Let me borrow this. And then we have 10% guts. No doubt we're gonna have to use at least one wit. So the wit is not a polling. But what I kind of want to do with this... Okay. The brain is trying to brain. It may not be the most powerful brain, but it has something. The brain is gonna brain. The brain is braining. It's on overclock. Okay. Like this. Okay, so why do I choose this deck? Well, we do have 20% stamina. I kind of don't want to waste that because that's the strongest one. If we get 2 power, if we train in power, it's gonna get some stats on that stamina that we don't need since we do have Kashimoto already. Kashimoto is our stamina card. Guts is also going to hit power and then speed. So essentially we do have 3 cards at least that's hitting speed. But that's not gonna be good enough. And so we're gonna have to rely on legacies for this, for inspiration, and then also the event. So basically, you know, really mind the speed, I would say. Not much for the stamina, and then maybe not much for power, and then guts. Because if anything, like power wise, we do have some initial power. There we go, 30 from Scarlet, and then we're gonna have some initial 20 from Digitaru. Okay, that is it. That's basically the justification of this deck. And without more pissing about, let's go. Fingers crossed.
いよいよ始まりました。
さあ、
青春杯。
青春杯。
見えない力に後押しさ
Wouldn't
れ
it
て
be
いるよ。
amazing if I did not unmute myself? Okay, I did unmute myself. What if I had my freaking reverb filter on?
日
Okay, I
々の
didn't.
積み重ねを怠るなど不幸。さあ、
I'm
ト
so
レーニン
paranoid.
グを
Okay.
始めようか。
Hajimiyok. Speed.
承知した。
Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. That one.
任せてほしい。
I can't even remember her goals, by the way. Like, there might be some intentional losses on the goals. Classic. Like, I think that happens with Keisuke. I can't remember which ones. No thank you.
日々の積み重ね。 始めよう。
Hazume yo. We need the chain event, so we'll choose this one. Daiwa Scarlet.
疲れがないと。
I think I'd rather rest.
少しばかり疲れが。
Well rested, not really. Dun da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun
準備はと。
da 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 dun da 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 dun da dun dun.
任せてほしい。
Tannhaus, who needs some help? Nobody gets left behind except your mom. Dun, 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 dun. Dig here, Windy! I love this event. I actually read the I actually went through that event. I didn't skip it. What do I do with this? Speed, energy 5 plus 30. I mean, I guess we could pay for that. Dig here, Windy! A lot of the events in Musume are actually funny, I would say. They're entertaining for the most part, but the problem is that you don't have freaking time to actually watch and, read all of that. Hello, Karen. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And I am training the most amazing. What's your name again? Her first name would be Symboli. So that's, Symboli Rudolph. Symboli Rudolph. What do I do with this? 11%. That would be unfortunate. It happened. I was just thinking 11% might not work.
少しばかり
Surely it will not happen twice.
始めよう
Oh, my small crush. Really? I mean, if anything, like, Rudolph is one of the more masculine Umas.
疲れがないと言えば嘘になる
I mean, in real life, of course,
生
of
徒ば
course,
か
she
りを
was
追い求めるのもいささか
like he was a
考えもの
stallion.
少しばかり疲れが溜まっているよ
Dun, dun. Rested. Okay, that's my second wind. Distant view from the end of the road. What this? Guts up 20 stamina. How are we doing in stats? Stamina might not be a bad idea. Considering the stats. I believe in your dream.
基礎的なトレーニングで
Wait, Hot Topic does what again? Oh yeah, at Otonashi Nakikawa. Got it. Okay, this looks good, I would say.
任せてほしい
Da-da-da. Marvelous, no question. Could use some mood.
ウマ娘たちのことを考え
Dun, 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 dun,
始めよ
dun. Let this be a good run. 7%. I mean 7 points.
う理想の状態で
Okay,
レ
that
ー
was
ス
a
を
good-
迎えられた
That was a
ト
good
レー
event.
ナー君の何も
Where was that song from? I can't remember. Okay. It's actually raining. But even then, our power is good, supposedly.
ここは負けられない一番人気
So she's basically
実力は完全に上
an
位です
organic
ね
pace chaser.
貫禄すら感じてしまいます
見た
Nice.
これが皇帝の走りだ
Dun, dun, dun. Make a debut. Why was my frame slowing down? Those who march forth, speed power, perhaps, or stamina guts. Speed power. I did say we should take care of speed.
ウマ娘たちの
Okay.
分かった
Also, what I didn't realize is that the second priority kind of should be wit because we only have one wit card. Meanwhile, at least 3 cards are hitting speed. Plus, we also have the legacies.
承知した
This is not a good burst. 39% failure.
疲れがないと言えば嘘になる諸子か
Maybe we should pop this one. I think that's a good idea. But actually, we only have good mood. I mean, I think it should be fun. If we're not gonna do this, then we could take something like... Actually, no, we should do it.
任せてほしい
Also, Tannhauser could use some help. Tannhäuser. I really don't even know if it's Tannhauser or Tannhäuser. I mean, that has to be German. I'm not so sure how to pronounce it. Energy up -10, stamina power. This might be a good idea.
少しばかり
Okay, this one. But actually, I could use the mood though. But we've been popping some bursts. Self step. Hi.
頂点を目指す
Between these two, this might be better, I think. We have 2 unity trainings, and then we can help Tannhauser as opposed to this one. You have 3 friendships here, but 1 unity only. But I'm not so sure. Some situations, maybe. One is better than the other.
始めよう
Bamboo memory.
体の底
Saudi Arabia.
レースに
Speed might not be the best, but it will do, I think. Which is not good for a mile. What is this? Oh, she was meant to lose this one. Okay. I'll be so surprised if she can actually win this one.
ここは負けられない一番人気12番
Ichiban Minki, 12番.
見たかこれが皇帝の走りだ
Okay. That's Edo. And then, I mean, the stats were good enough, except for speed. I thought she was meant to lose that. Whatever, we'll take that win.
少しばかり
We could use some
疲れがないといえ
rest.
ば
And we still cannot date Riko Kashimoto. What does Symboli Rudolph focus on? I have no idea. I just focus on whichever what happened. So basically, I just try to utilize the bonuses, if anything. I mean, basically, if you ask me, my answer is gonna be different from most players, or you know, like common sense.
分かった
Welcome to the stream, Aruchi. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Wait, what is this? Oh, extra training. Welcome, welcome. I mean, the thing is, like, if I actually had to play Rudolph normally, I mean, I keep saying that, but usually people just stack on speed. So they would be doing something like 3 speed or maybe even 4 speed, and then perhaps 1 stamina, and then 1 wit, something like that. So basically, you know, most people just tend to focus on speed. But as you can see, these are my cards. I have 2 guts, 2 power. I have 1 wit and then 1 pal card. So I kind of explained it earlier why it's like that. Welcome to the stream, Light Yagami. Please do not write my name on the death note.
調子は
I still have a lot of dreams I need to do. Okay, should I pop this one? Or just take this one? You also have digital there. Tannhauser could use some help, but we do have some hints here.
始めよう
I missed my daily yesterday. As in, you missed completing it. Like, the thing is, if you completed the dailies and then, but you forgot to collect the rewards, I think they get
いつで
automatically
も
sent,
指示を
or you automatically receive them anyways. I mean, that happened to me recently. Should I pop this or... Does it look like a good pop? I mean, we do have one other potential burst versus 3 or 2 potential bursts later on, though. 8% though. I mean, if we go with something like this is definitely gonna make our Unity team quite strong. And then we get to save this. The problem is we're not gonna get, you know, our main deck could be a little bit late to get rainbows. But anyways, Unity Cup is coming. Go digital. It's kinda sad. Don't worry about it, it's just a daily. I also miss some daily sometimes. Like at the end of the day, this is just a game. We shouldn't let Psy games control our lives. That's coming from someone who's doing the dailies every day. Should I get digital? I mean, I kind of want to rest. Satsuki Show, junior year. A rest could be fine, I think. Agnes Digitaru. Agnesu. I wonder how we're doing. That doesn't look so bad. I mean, it should be good, but sometimes the predictions can be misleading. Misleading, okay. Misleading. What kind of a name is that? I almost won with Rush Shower the other day, but lost on the last race, as in URA. Also, what do I do after I get the spring ticket? Do I hit recreate? You do not need to do anything. If you get the Hot Springs ticket, the event is actually going to trigger manually. Or not manually, automatically, not manually. It's gonna happen after the career run. As in after the URA, yeah. So they're gonna visit, you know, you and your trainee are going to visit the hot springs after the URA. And didn't trigger. Really? How's that possible? That's not possible. Or maybe you do need to win. I'm not so sure. Maybe you have to win. I cannot confirm that, but that's never happened to me. Like every Hot Springs event, I actually also won the URA, so maybe that's a thing. I'm gonna Google that for you because I'm also curious. Musume Yoba. Do you need to win URA to trigger Hot Springs? Yes, you need to win the URA, so that's a shame. Well, at least that's what the AI said. Google's AI. Yeah, I think that should be correct. Like if you did not see it happen, like you really have to win. So that's a shame, I would say. Because I also get excited with Hot Springs ticket. Like, you know, we need the stats. You know, we don't need to see him take a bath. Kind of. But if anything, like if you do get the Hot Springs ticket, like if you're really having a good run and then you get the Hot Springs ticket on top of that, like, yeah, that's kind of like your best bet, like one of your best bet to get the best runs that you can ever have. Or not ever have, but currently have. Like also maybe if you're like having a bad run and then you get the Hot Springs ticket, that's kind of like the Hot Springs ticket could be the equivalent of at least
指導に迷ったら相談してほしい
2 G1 wins because
同
it's
じ
plus 10 I think.
立つものとして
Plus 10 to all stats. I was so disappointed after Agnes Digital lost. I was so shocked. And I got it in the middle of the class.
今日はやる気で溢れて
Yeah, that's the thing. Like I understand how you feel. Like I said, like sometimes I do get the Hot Springs ticket, but you know the run was actually really quite shit anyway, so it's kind of like a waste. Hello again. I cannot read your name again. Abra Kakiseki. Abra Kakiseki. Okay. Welcome to the stream again. How do you get a different team name other than the Team Carrot when training a different Uma in Unity Cup? Well, the answer is pretty easy. How do I even show you? So you have like 4 characters that are involved in like the main characters in Unity Cup, right? So you have Haru Urara, you have Rai Shower, you have Machikani Fuktaru, and then you have Taiki Shuttle. So here's the thing, like if you have either one of them, like for me, I have Haru Urara in my deck basically. So you know, like if you have any of them in your deck, then basically you can choose their, you know, like their designated name or the name that they're going to be suggesting. And that will be your Unity team name. So for me, the only choice would be Haru Urara and then something else, was it? Like I could maybe choose like a random one. I have no idea. But since I have Urara, I can choose hers. And then like, as far as I know, like the skills that you, like one of the skills that you can get is also different. I just can't remember which one it was. So yeah, I hope that's clear enough. Also, there were new scouts pulls by this month. By these months, they're about to release. I forgot what it was about. I also couldn't remember, but the closest one would be, I mean, it has to be the kimono, I think. I am not so sure. I cannot check the banners. Okay, here it is. This month we can have, I think, like the I know, it's not the kimono. It's the kimono. Banner rating 1103. Previous banners. I really can't check. What is this? Where's the list? I'm only actually taking note of the seasonals, but I'm not so sure. But yeah, possibly. I haven't checked Twitter as well. Let me just check this. So essentially, I'm paying a bit more attention to the seasonal trainees. So I think we're gonna get the kimono Rudolph, and then kimono Gold City, was it? And then after that, maybe by New Year's, I think we're gonna get
準備は整っている
Christmas Oguri. I think it was Christmas Oguri. These don't look that good. I think I'll just pop this one.
始めよう
I cannot see my chat. What's a tally period? Because I was trying to join in your club, but it won't let me. Oh, where are you? Like, they're actually tallying for the club ranks, I think. So maybe if you cannot join just yet, maybe later. Like they're also tallying team trials at the moment. So our ranks would be, or not ranks, classes would be updated. Welcome to the string, Nick 2. I think I've seen you before. Welcome, welcome. Kinda lacking guts. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Kinda lacking guts. Yeah, we're lacking guts. We need like 1,400. by the end of this. I think we should take this one because I really need the friendship to actually get a move on.
始めよう
She sometimes lies about the tips. Was Tazuna the one saying that? Extra training. Tazuna, the master of
少し
gaslighting.
ばかり疲れが溜まっているようだ
That might be a good pop, I think. Okay, let's pop it.
わかった
I got 1,800, 600, 400, 300 stats on normal rice shower. Or 900, 900, 600,
疲れがない
400,
と言えば
300,
嘘になる
300.
成果ばかりを追い求めるのもいささか考え
I mean, I'm not necessarily sure about that. Like, I mean, overall, like, you have to consider, like, the actual race you're gonna be racing.
少しばかり
So if you're racing long races or medium, like, definitely stamina could play a bit more of an importance. Like, generally, they say, like, just, you know, like the most important stat would be speed. And then power, and then stamina. But, you know, like all of the stats are kind of important. Context kind of matters more. So for longer races, stamina can be a bit more important than maybe even power. What do I do with this? Do I just take this? 15% though. But this is good unity training. And also this is 15%.
わかった
There's 2 bumps on my club, so we didn't reach A rank. There's 2 bumps on my club, so we didn't reach A rank. Scouts for... What inspiration are we gonna get?
見えない力に圧
They
倒
only
さ
did
れ
one
ているよ
career each the whole month. What rank is your club? Maybe I can join. Well, actually, our club is not that.
体の底から気力が溢れ出るようだ
I mean, I'm not necessarily
レースを走り抜いてこよう
ashamed of it or anything, but we're just basically D plus. Like it's basically the lowest rank at the moment. So we're just gathering some more members.
これだけ高揚した気持ちでレースに臨めるとは
I mean, if you have a club that's doing well, at least just below A rank, then that's kind of good, I would say. Like the thing about my club, at least, is that I kind of made it fairly late because I did join like 2 or 3 months, was it? Like 2 months after the game was released, and then I made the club like maybe less than a month after that. I'm not so sure. What do I do with this? Wait, what are we racing anyways?
レース
Context matters. Okay, Satsuki show. Stats look good at the moment. But definitely take this, I think, for a pace chaser. So step medium. This might not be a bad pinch. Pace chaser straightaways. I wonder who gave that. Is that you? That wasn't you. Who was that? I'll take it. Also, we have sympathy max level. How did that happen? Lamau. Take it. I don't usually play PvP. I just do career for fun and place them on my team trials. That is also good. Like, that's one good way to just play this game. You don't have to sweat. Like me, even in champions meetings, I'm not actually sweating that much now. With champions meetings, if I do have like a racer available for it, then you know, it's automatically gonna be chosen. I don't have to grind for it. I don't have to hunt, you know, skills and stats like. I'm not planning anything. Things like, you know, oh, my front runner should have groundwork and then 3 green skills, and then she should have like 800 stamina. I don't do that anymore. I mean, at least I don't do it like that in the first place. Satsukisho. What's the difference between the URA finale and the Unity Cup? Well, the Unity Cup is basically a separate competition where it actually allows you to get more stats. Where did I get Turf S? I just got it. Oh my god, really? Well, that's all we got, but actually we also got some speed, I think. Yeah, that's good enough. Oh, this is actually good. So if we get something like the what was this? The track aptitude. Like if I remember correctly, it actually gives a bonus to your power. And we're kind of focusing power at the moment. Also, do you have any basic tips for us newbies? Like here's the thing. Like, I'm not so sure what to say. I'm not... I mean, I guess... how do I even say it? Like, I'm veteran enough, but I'm not... Like, I mean, definitely I did learn quite a bit, you know, like... But I wouldn't say I'm kind of like an expert. And also I'm bad at remembering things. But I would say, like, it depends on what your problem might be. Like, what are the major problems that you're encountering? And then perhaps maybe, you know, maybe I have something. Can you take care of the trash? But in essence, I think, you know, like if you really want to learn some things or shortcut some things, like I would say, of course, like the tutorial videos, you know, could be the easiest one. And then you have sources basically, you know, like you have Game Tora to actually help you with some of the basics. So they have, you know, they have a database there and some, you know, tips for newbies and all that. You have websites basically like Game Tora and then Game 8. So those are what I'm using. And then finally, you know, like you can join the Discord server, like the Musume Discord server, and then, you know, just learn what you can there. Ask people what they might know. Make some friends, possibly. Okay, what do we do? What the heck is this? Is this an interview? Does it pressure you knowing people are looking forward to your streams? People are looking forward to my streams. Wow! I never would have thought of that. Like, in a way, that's kind of like mind-blowing considering like the past year. Like I do stream, like before I streamed here on TikTok, I've been streaming basically in YouTube and then Twitch. Not a lot of people watch me there. That's why I guess I'm multi-streaming at the moment. I'm actually multi-streaming or dual streaming to YouTube, and then we have TikTok, in which I'm actually just talking to TikTok basically because there are no people watching on YouTube. It's a bit embarrassing, but that's just how it is. Okay. Eat up. Just curious. The problem is I can't get past C plus. Okay, I believe it or not, you're the one who actually made me so interested in the game, so I downloaded it. Really? That is amazing! I convinced someone to actually... I converted someone, guys. I converted someone to become a trainer. Oh my god. The pressure. Welcome, Symboli. Oh, you're still doing guts. Okay, I'm gonna go there. Where did you go? YouTube. Also, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. The game is technically teaching people to learn how to gamble. Yeah. Like, also that's the thing. Like, I understand. Like I understand exactly why you are. You know, like, of course, you're trying to learn the game. You're asking, you know, streamers what they know. Like, I know why you're doing that, and that's, you know, like the only reason or the main reason you're doing that is because the game practically does not explain a lot of things. Like, if I click here, that doesn't tell me anything. If I remember the tutorial for the game, it doesn't explain to me, okay, if you... Speed basically affects how your UMA, you know, how fast... Oh my god. Somebody's in YouTube. It's him. Okay. So as I was saying, so let's say I clicked on speed. That doesn't even have a tooltip explaining what speed does. Right? So speed is how fast your UMA is. Okay, fine. What about stamina? Well, stamina, they explain, you know, people explain, or the veterans explain, that stamina is kind of like your HP in the game. If you ran out of stamina, you know, your trainee is basically gonna slow down, and she's not gonna be able to finish the race quicker than, you know, her other opponents that still have stamina. Power, like those kinds of things, right? So you have power. Power affects acceleration. This also affects how effectively your trainee can actually push through crowds, I think. You know, they can push through traffic and crowds, basically. And then we have guts that's a bit more complicated. Like, you know, I can explain things like that I know to you. But like I said, like, you're asking these things because, or we're asking those things, used to, at least some of us, because the game practically does not explain anything. Like, even the freaking bonuses back then, I wasn't even, like, I did not even understand. Okay, that's basically 20%. You can gain more stamina, or not stamina. Yeah, basically stats on stamina if they have 20% there. So yeah, I'm ranting. And I don't know what they're thinking, but basically even JP had to go through that. Like, the Japanese players had to go through that. Like, hello, Symboli. Your name is actually different here, huh? In YouTube. Sardsi. The game is technically teaching people how to learn how to gamble. I was so amazed how you play the game in your TikTok post. It's like so amazing how much. Like, here's the thing. Like the Marzensky video, I actually, like, I did the making of it, right? So the idea with that is that I wasn't actually playing the game then. I mean, it was just, you know, like, the actual race was actually just a footage, like a recording of one of... I actually recorded it specifically for the meme, and then I recorded the actual copy pasta separately. But yeah, it still came out great. Do I just go with Yushin? Oh my god. 235. Pinch, pinch, pinch. Are we gonna pinch? Might be a good idea to pinch some skills. It's possible for us to take soft step, perhaps. Like, the thing about the derby is, I keep saying this every stream, is that there might be some difficulty spikes with your opponents here. So we might as well, I think.
実力は完全に上位ですね。
If you love racing games, speed is top, speed, stamina is fuel,
ダービー馬娘の
power is
夢を掴
acceleration.
んで
Yeah,
ほしいですね。
wit is handling. Yeah, okay, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Except, you know, like really, like for power. Like I feel like handling can be like something like between, or not between, like both wit and power, maybe. Like I'm not so sure, but yeah, like the way you actually put it, it does make sense, I would say. I'm just a nerd with huge love with anime and Musume, aren't we all? Like even Sards here is actually an he's also, you know, we're all nerds. Actually, not really, but we do love anime. Welcome to the stream, Oh Good Recap. Welcome. How are you able to get perfect scores in prediction? Well, that's the thing. I do have like this, like it's practically like my training, and then ultimately I would say like I do have some SSRs. So my SSRs, or not just my SSRs, but you know, my deck is basically almost maxed. Only Fine Motion is not max limit break. MLB. She's not MLB. So she's only level 40, but she's good enough, I would say. And like all of these, like that's the thing, that this is basically my free-to-play build. Because I'm a free-to-play player. Like this thing, this is free. You can grind for these. This one you can exchange for. This one you can get randomly. This one was from another event. This one was basically from the summer event. Okay, let's just race, I guess. Nag-brownout dito sa amin. Data gamit ko. I'm amazed this guy is actually watching a stream with data. No, let's start curse your run. Okay, I won't. Is it from the support cards? Yes, I just said that. Wala pa yung iba. I won't curse his run. He's using Rudolph. So I see. That's the strategy. Like actually, like I did upload my new video, right? And I was like, you know, I was basically editing the video, and I was like, yeah, basically Sarge is gonna be Sarge is gonna be pissed with this video because of the meme. And actually Sarge actually commented earlier. I was like, damn, I'm right. Okay, let's take this one, I guess. Well, don't take it personally. Like I just, you know, the thing with me in my videos, I just put anything I can think of. Like if I remember a meme, I'm gonna put it in there. I mean, I get how you feel. Like if somebody made a video and actually, you know, did that rice shower, I'm also gonna be pissed. Rice. My most amazing rice shower. Okay, Mile is not doing great for some reason. Who's responsible for that? Me. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think we need to pinch some skills. Dun, 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 dun. People often think I listen to hard music because I do boxing. I'm amazed you actually do boxing, man. I haven't tried boxing, but I've brawled before. Multiple times in my life. But that's not the same as boxing. A bar fight is not the same as boxing, guys. So yeah, that's kind of admirable, I would say. I would like to try some actual good martial arts someday again. Like I do have some martial arts, or maybe just one martial art I've tried before. Anyway, so straight
栄光は我らの手に
Musume songs. Like that's the thing. Like I would even admire you more if you can actually listen to Musume songs on speakers while you're actually training. I'm gonna go like, yeah, that's.
調子は
I raced that boy. I'm assuming you're a boy because you're like Yagami. But if not, I am so sorry. Okay, should we go with Rainbow Power? We're gonna be popping, but we're not gonna have a lot of power. What's your YouTube account? My YouTube account is actually like where are you watching from? I do have my card.
疲れが溜まっているようだ
There it is. You actually linked it. I should have just typed it maybe. I am so lazy. But what I wanted to say was that I do have my links basically in TikTok still. We're gonna have to rest,
疲れ
I
がない
think.
といえば
It's a shame.
楽しみだな今日は何を行うのかな君の手腕に期待している
Oh, my neck. I've been doing it ever since G7, grade 9. And the strongest in the school team. Wow.
今日はやる気で溢れている皇帝の名に恥じない走りができそうだ
I mean, like, boxing is amazing. Like, I think I watched like a video in TikTok. Like basically like Pacquiao's history. I was like, wow, he was so amazing. Nobody knew him before. I remember that. He's such a good boxer, but a shit politician. And possibly a slightly shitty person. But, you know, let's not talk about that. I need power, I think. But yeah, that's kind of like how I see boxing. Like, boxing is really good. It's a good sport to at least know. Let's hope this does not curse us. I have to stop training for a while. I had a fracture. That's quite unfortunate. Like here's the thing, I've never been injured like that before, I would say. I mean, I'm not a physical type of guy, more or less. But I've never had like an injury where I had to, you know, I've ever gotten like a fracture or broken bones. I'm the one who's doing the breaking of someone else's bones.
疲れがないといえ
Fighting,
ば
brawling in school. That's not true, but yeah, I don't know. Like the thing about me and, you know, like in my younger days, I actually, you know, a lot of people actually try to pick on me. Because I do look weak or I do not assert myself.
少しばかり疲れが溜まっているようだ
And the problem with that is I actually fight back, so they get a bloody nose. And then if we're gonna be, you know, if they take us to the guidance office because of what happened, because we fought, I don't have to worry about anything because I didn't do anything wrong. I'm Almond. Oh my god, thank you for liking the stream. Everyone. I don't even like the thing about the likes here on TikTok, like I don't really, I mean, I'm guessing, you know, it's the, like it tells the algorithm that your content is doing good and you're engaging. I have no idea. But supposedly it is good. Like even YouTube does have it. Hold on, I'll join you. Well, I can't fight back because if I did, I'm out of the school even if I do. For self-defense. What do you mean you can't fight back? You can fight back! That's what I do all the time. Like, I had this one distant cousin, basically, that I was also... Like, at first, he actually did not even realize. Like, I was the one who actually realized first that he was a distant cousin. Because, you know, like, our last names, or at least our family had the same last names, and they know each other. Like, some of my family members know each other. Or some of my family members and his family members were, you know, did know each other. And then they, you know, my family members told me, yeah, that's a distant cousin of yours. But the thing is, like, he likes to kind of pick on me because I did look weak, kind of, as a, you know, as a person. And then what ends up happening is that, you know, like, we actually end up brawling a bit, being a bit rough with each other, and then we're gonna have to go to the guidance office because, you know, he started a fight with me. But yeah, that's what tends to happen. Like, if, you know, if somebody tries to pick on me back, then definitely I'm gonna fight back because, you know, my father actually taught me to do that. Enough of the past and, you know, brawling with people. Like, you would think as a rainbow is gonna give more stats than this. That don't look so big. I think I'd rather focus on Tannhauser. Why is Rice so sad? Also, we could use some date. We haven't dated yet. It's just late October. Maybe we should not take more skills. We have some decent skills, that's the thing. Her speed is not that bad at the moment. I mean, I've seen worse speeds than that. But we are focusing it with the events at least. Kikasho, Kikasho, Kikasho. Okay. We're gonna have to do this without more skills.
ここは負けられない一番人気9番シンボリルドルフ。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。
So I think our wit is basically coming out fine as well. Nahone, it's Arimakinen. And Ruffle. Gee, I wonder when Tannhauser is gonna be orange. Okay, 3, 2. I think I'd rather focus 3. That rainbow is tempting. 28 versus 18, 20. Two potential bursts I'm seeing. I think that's better than a rainbow, just a single rainbow. I don't know if you heard that, but those are my fingers cracking. Dun, 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 dun. This is going to be the most amazing Rudolph power build Double rainbow.
ただで押しとトレーニング
You actually heard it.
レースに絶対はない。
That is embarrassing.
今の私なら見せられるだろう。絶対の走りを。
My fingers have so much gas. Or at least that's what I learned was. You're doing fine on everything, but I think we could skip taking anything.
体の底から気力が溢れ出るようだ。
Dun, 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 dun. You're wearing earphones.
ここは負けられない一
Oh
番
yeah, that's a thing.
12番シンボリ・ルドルフ
Wait, how is it for you? Like you're wearing earphones, right?
貫禄すら感じてしまい
Like,
ます
is my audio stereo? As in, it has left and right.
最強のグランプリウマ娘となってほしいですね
Okay, very good.
唯一の金
Like sometimes my stream bugs out, I think. Like if I'm watching... Like if I'm watching my stream sometimes and I'm wearing headset basically. Like sometimes it's just on the left side. Like the audio is just on the left side. So I'm actually quite conscious about that. If viewers are actually, you know, not hearing mono instead. Like mono is fine for games like these, but if you're playing,
絶対はないというの。
if you're gonna be
今
streaming
の私なら見せられる。
some games like Valorant where direction matters, like audio direction matters, that might not be good. Mile is having some problems.
これだけ高揚した気持ち。
Okay, I don't think we need to take anything. Carrot pudding.
一致団結していこう。
How cute. Clean cleats. Wow. Almost. Was that Mile? It was Long that actually lost. Not Mile. Okay. Twin Tabo. This one, maybe I should just get stats. Because the thing is, if we take like 30 energy, it's gonna be up to here. If it's with training, for some reason, we're gonna go over that. Not to mention, we're gonna have some influx of energy, and I kind of want to date to use up the energy. Or not to use up the energy, but to use up the date, basically.
基礎的なトレーニング。
Okay, that's kind of stacked, but just one, really? Okay, I'll take it. Hot springs, not really. Sometimes I do get the feeling, you know, like when I'm basically gonna get the hot springs ticket. Sometimes it happens like 2 or 3 seconds before. You just feel it and then it actually happens. That is a lot of power.
始めよう。
Unlimited power! Is my volume too loud? I think it's the same. I also do have like a compressor and a
疲れ
limiter
がないと言えば
on my microphone, so... Ooh. I think it's time to date.
少しばかり疲れが
I haven't dated once. It was when you said you got the ticket. Yeah, I always do that. Sometimes when I do that, like it actually happens. I think I just do it for the effect. Hot springs. Not really. Okay.
わかった
Wakata.
初心貫徹目標を見据えてトレーニング
I like this part of the BGM. So the BGM is actually quite intense now.
トレーニング
That's an actual orchestra, by the way. Like I can hear the instruments.
疲れがないと
Oh my god, what do I choose? Big boy. This is a lot of power though, but she doesn't have bonuses on power. She does have bonuses on guts. If you take guts, 28% failure, double rainbow. Are. Do I just do it? Okay. Never punished, never greedy. Why is she sad? Okay, we still have 4
家の
dates.
力に後押しされているよ
Bad stats. Oh my god, what is that? Okay, now I think I understand now. Why is it
ばか
like
り疲れが
like I'm not getting good Rudolph runs? Oh my god, Teo, what is this? So this Teo is the best Teo I have, really? I think I need to make more better Teos. So at least we have that's what 3-star, 4-star speed, 2-star stamina. The other one stamina, speed. Yeah, I think that's it.
疲れがないといえば
I just realized. So basically, I did not like. I don't have good enough legacies for this. But maybe we can still get lucky enough.
レースに絶対はないというが今の私なら見せられる
What happened? What? Do I just take this? What? No, I don't think this is gonna work though. Let me just check the skill description, or not the description, but the actual conditions. Go first. Bad start 0, temptation count 0, order is equal to, or no, order is less than or equal to 3. I mean, this can still be useful for some pace chasers, I think. It's also quite affordable, but not the best skill a pace chaser can have. Because this needs you to be at least 3rd place. After making it to the final straight. Like, this is a final straight skill, but you need to be at least 3rd place up to 1st place. Okay, I'll just take it, I think, but I'm not really counting that it's gonna be that usable. What about this one? We don't have calm in a crowd, but we do have 4 levels for this one. Her stamina is not that bad at the moment. This might be even skippable just because this doesn't have discount, but essentially, you know, since it does have like level 4, then that's like, you know, 2 levels each. But I wonder if we could wait for it, like maybe it could randomly get a hint from Unity. I'm not so sure. All I've got. Wait, we already have guts. Spirit guts. Do I take it?
体の底から気力が溢れ出る
4
よ
turns for Unity Cup. Okay, I think I'll take that. Okay, let's say we took that one. That might not be a bad investment right now. Oh. Yeah, I'll take those. Good enough, I think. We'll save some more points here.
これだけ
Wow,
高揚した
kawaii.
気持ちでレースに臨めるとはありがたい。今すぐ駆け出したいぐら
She
いだ。
can smile like that? Really? That's not what I saw in Cinderella Grey. That's not accurate. Okay.
ここは負けられない一番
Kokowa makirarenai. That's a lot of pace chasers, boys.
実力は
What the hell is that?
完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じて
It's
しま
a
います。
slugfest.
現役最強の実力
Okay, you know what?
を見
Let's
せ
see
つけ
if
て
let's see if this skill actually can work.
春の旅を手にしてほしいですね。
Go first. That can work on the final straight if she is actually, if at least she's third place. Other than that, it's not gonna work.
また一つ歴史を刻もう。
Welcome to the stream, Toyota AE86. I'm not so sure how a car is actually watching a stream, but okay. Welcome, welcome. I saw your Halloween rush shower pulls and tried it for myself. Forgot I don't have that type of luck and gave up at 5 to 10 pulls. Why is it that did you not have enough carrots? I mean, you're not supposed to, I mean, statistically, or at least practically, you're not supposed to pull on banners, maybe if you don't have 30k. Because 30k is the pity.
火花散らすデッドヒートに期
You
待
only
しまし
get
ょ
the
う。
pity pull at 30k carrots. Or not, that's not even a pity pull, it's the pity exchange.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
How is she first place? She's first place on the distance, okay. The start of the game I got 50k carrots. Yeah, that's the thing. They do give you a lot of carrots at the start. And then you can actually, like the thing is like, players actually, or they actually recommend you, you know, like basically re-rolling your account, like deleting your data and then re-rolling your account, making a new account. If you do not get like good support cards and perhaps trainees, like the first time you actually go for the banners. But that is something I did not do, so this is like my only account. I never re-rolled. I don't try so hard. How's my Rudolph? Your Rudolph is actually doing good. First place, and for some reason she has go first. There we go. I took it because it was very cheap. And it can actually work as far as I know. And it's actually gonna work, look at that. That's gonna work. Big boy, that is so gonna work. She's first place. This is the Rudolph that doesn't have good legacies. But she has the most amazing power and guts. Super Creek. Is this Rudolph a front runner? No, she isn't. She's just a pace chaser that's doing so well. And actually, no, there's a lot of pace chasers. That's the thing. There's a lot of pace chasers in this race. So the best pace chaser is gonna be front running. And look at that distance. Rudolph first, the rest nowhere. What the hell is this? Is that twin turbo? That's not twin turbo. You can't even see him. Right shower's trying to catch up. Lamau! I think that might have been 4 seconds of distance. No need to pace chase when I am the pace. Rudolph first, the rest nowhere. There we go. She might have been doing well. The guts build might be working. Tenosho. And then we have Japan Cup. Okay, this is the part where you do not go greedy. I mean, we could take this. That looks good. Okay, we can take that. And the thing about this is that if we get more riskier trainings, we go on a date. Easy. I'm gonna win tomorrow. Wit. Probably debuff the other pace chasers with 500 of her jokes. Ludolf Fels. Zealous, no way. I remember that one. I was actually thinking about it just now. You beat me to it. So what was it? Should I take this? We have a lot of turns left. So as I was saying, Rudolph Seiyu was... I'm trying to remember. Tadokoro. Azusa Tadokoro. So, yeah. I was like, oh yeah, Rudolph said that. So that was basically Tadokoro. Tadokoro was it? I think it was Tadokoro. Azusa. So she said like, what was it? Eclipse first, the vest and lower. I mean, oh my god, I took it. So you can barely... I mean, you cannot blame, Japanese seiyus and people for not being good with English. That's basically part of the job description. Okay, maybe it turned out fine. We got a double rainbow. And this is the part where we're gonna be dating a bit. Rudolph first, the rest nowhere. This is the part where you don't get greedy with anything. Except the game is giving us this. Okay, I'll take that one and then date. Wakata, there you go. She also understood. Wakata. Like sometimes this game is gonna give you, or at least it was more frequent in the URA scenario. Like you're not getting a lot of energy. But for some reason now, sometimes I'm getting a lot of runs where oh come on, I want a date, and then my energy is basically always full. And then sometimes I'm not even able to date because I have so much energy. So I just take this. Like I'm still waiting for this, but I don't think we need it that much at the moment. We do have like 2 recoveries and a good amount of stamina. Tell you what, I'll get this if she's medium. She was medium, but no, I don't think we need it. We'll wait for better hints, I think. With this kind of prediction, I don't think so. It gets proven wrong. Oh my god. Tazan is gaslighting us if we lose this one. Shish! What is that? For April Fools, they should add Kita-san Brown and Kita-san White. Why is that? They might as well add Bread Shower. Oh yeah, remember. There we go, I forgot Summer again. Classic. This might be a good pop, but... no. Actually, no, it might be a good pop. You know why? Because we have Kashimoto here. So this is 14% and others are 23%. Not a bad
任せてほしい。
There you go. It's really not bad. I had a split-second moment where I was like, oh no, it's failed training. Classic. Okay, we can rest once, but that's kind of like a shame we have to rest.
疲れがないといえば楽しみだな。
We still have like 2 turns after this. There you go. Rainbow and that. Oh my god. You know what I'm thinking, guys?
トレーニング始めましょうか。
Like, never be punched by an Uma this strong. I swear to god. If Rudolph punches you. Oh my god. That's gonna be a Looney Tune moment. Or something like your skull just freaking gets cracked or something. Do I just rest? That feels stupid. But might not be a bad idea. I mean, as opposed to race, she's just gonna get some skill points here. But
少しばかり疲れが溜まっている。
at least, even though even though summer's gonna be over, at least we have some energy outside of summer.
楽しみだな。
How much was that?
準備は整っている。
That was just 40, but I thought it was 50. It felt like 50. Okay, we're gonna have to be a little bit more practical here. We can take this instead of Mistus, like a potential mist burst. And also she's lacking speed, so maybe, yeah, I'll take
任
it.
せてほしい。
The speed is not the most amazing at the moment, but the acceleration is something. If it isn't windy, why is she always dirty?
疲れがないと。
Okay, this is the part where we actually date again. Large honey.
準備を。
Dun, 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 dun. 1%. Have you guys ever seen 1% failed training? I think you guys are about to see one now. Bang! Just kidding. Can you imagine 1%?
疲れが
What?
ないと。
What do you mean migraine?
少しばかり疲れが。
What does migraine do again? Mood increase. It's not like we need to. I mean, it's still possible for her to get reduced mood.
疲れがないといえば嘘。
Japan Cup, Japan Cup, Japan Cup. One more or 2 more trainings.
いささか考えものだな。
Do we just do it? I think the safe option would be this one. You get some energy and then cure. Okay, there we go.
調子は最高。
Dun, 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 dun. Okay. 7%. Dun, 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 dun. Excuse me, she gave us what? Stamina to spare. Who else has stamina to spare? I am not so sure if we got this as a hint. I don't think we got this one. I think I'm just gonna go with energy. We do have good stamina recoveries at the moment. That was just plus
これ
1,
だ
I
け
think.
高揚した気持ちでレースに
Plus
臨めるとはあり
1
がたい
pace strategy, was it?
今すぐ駆け出したいぐらいだ
Japan Cup, stats are looking good.
レースに絶対はないという
800 guts. Why would you need that much guts? So we did get Speedstar earlier, and then also here's the thing, like we got this. I've never gotten like a gold Unity skill before. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna get it.
体の底から気力が溢れ出るようだ
We do have 2 turns, but you know what? I mean, I think I need to take this first. Why is that? Well, we need more speed. The speed is not the most amazing. The speed is the Achilles heel, which is quite unintuitive. And then what else can we get? Mile? No, we don't need that. Murmur, long passing. Hydrate. What about all I've got, maybe? I mean, she does race mostly longs and mediums. This is gonna be useful in URA. Alternatively, we can save and then take this for Unity. And I've never seen this perform in Unity before. Or in team matches. But maybe that's a good thing. So maybe we can try it, I think. Tsuno Ichiban Minki. Simbori Rudolph.
金出て並ぶものなし
Nice. Maybe we could check the race later. Like I've never really tried that gold guts. What was it?
疲れがないと言えば嘘になる
The burning guts thing, yeah.
少しばかり
Maybe this is a good time to actually try it out. Divine Might got leveled. Okay, I'll take it now. Let's go. Let's see how good it is. Burn Bright with Team Spirit increasing vigor in proportion to the total guts of the racing team members.
レースに絶対はないというが
The best of which
今
is
の
her
私なら見
guts.
せられるだろう
Thank you for liking the live, Ukio. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome.
シンボリルドルフ
Simbori
実力は
Rudolph.
完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。
Let's see how good it is for Arima.
また一つ歴史を刻もう
ゲートが開いた各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。高レースが期待できそうです。
He's chasing 7th place. Not so
一番
bad.
人気シンボリルドルフ
She's taking her
こ
time.
のレースですがツインターボ早くも先頭に躍り出た。間もなく第4コーナーカーブ先頭をかけますツインターボ続きましたマルゼンスキーとツインターボ
マルゼンスキー
序盤からやり合っています
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはマルゼンスキーまずは1周目正面スタンド前に入った
If it isn't soon, there is Scarlet.
ツインターボ3番手外には14番さらに12番後ろ
Uphill,
1番
doing good
シンボ
on
リル
an
ドルフ
uphill, I
ここに
think.
いた内で4番さらには当選上段そしてその内からいたのは10番1馬身離れて15番1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう順位を振り返っていきます現在
2コーナー
は大和スカーレット1馬身離れて
大和スカーレット
外でツインターボ2馬身3馬身開いて14番1馬身差シンボリルドルフ1馬身離れて12番外を回って1番当選上段並んでくる
当選上段
10番外には4番内の方から15番そのうち並んで天元
15番
少し離れて 栄心フラッシュ1馬審査5番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身大和スターレット快調に飛ばしていきます残り数
Imagine getting punched by
先頭
Rudolph.
は相変わらず大和スターレット先頭から大きく離されて2番手はマルゼンスキーシンボリルドルフこの
All of a sudden, she's second.
ツインターボ5番手当選上段
マルゼンスキー
さらにその外からは AM オペラ王内から10番
Okay, this is the last perk. Go first should be able to trigger here.
その外から行くのは全ノロブロイ
Burning Guts, let's go.
ここからスパート一気に
Oh my god.
動きます
Speed Star.
ここで抜け出した
Rudolph first, the rest nowhere.
捉える子は出てくるのか中山の曲線は短いぞ後ろの子たちは間に合うか
Go first, there you go.
強すぎる完全に抜け出した200を聞いた追いすがる
Okay, that is a good gap.
すごいシンボリルドルフ足色は
It wasn't as intense earlier. 2 seconds.
強いとしか言えない走り
Gap
次の
at
レース
least.
が今から楽しみです
She didn't even need her ult. Yeah, that's the thing.
制したのはシンボリルドルフね
唯一抜きんでて並ぶものなし
Rudolph first, the rest nowhere. Wouldn't it be something if this was a good Rudolph? There's something about Rudolph's smile though. Like with her character design in the game, like it's actually, I mean, cute enough.
抜け出したいぐらいだ
Like the designs basically in the game, and then you have season 1, season 2, which is from PA Works. And then you have the latest
絶対はな
design
いという
for Cinderella Grey
今の
that's a bit
私な
more
ら見せられ
different.
るだろう
Like I don't know, there's something at least with the game, like it's cute in its own way. Oh, I wonder what might happen. Could I
体
pinch
の
some
その
skills? Is Chaser not a lot of choices. Okay, let's try it here. Like, let's see what happens with the skill.
一致団結していこう
Watch main. Where is it? Main race.
ここは負けられない
Let's see what happens with
1
it with her guts.
12番シンボリル
600 speed. Like I'm seeing that, and I'm seeing like that is basically the Achilles heel. But for some reason, it's not.
人参プリン迎え撃つチさあゲートが開いた
There's something about her smile that makes me fall in
どれが先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
fall in
先頭
lust.
争いは北サンブラック3番
Why can't you say it,
こ
man?
れから第2コーナーへかかっていきます期待通りの結果
Fall
を出せるか
in
1番人気シンボリルドルフ北サンブラック快調に飛ばしていきます先頭は北サンブラック三振で飛ばしていきます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは3番
Spot struggle-
向こう上面に
spot struggle with
先頭から
whom?
しんがりまで
Not your teammate.
さあ花に立ったのは北サンブラック
Can you be in a spot struggle with your teammate? What is this?
続きました3番岩審査4番その外並んでビターグラッセシンボリルドルフ
I just noticed that's Kita-san.
大きく離れて松影服着てる9
So
番
she's wearing the
後ろから10番その外並んで8番後方2
the
番
default
2番
G1s.
そして最高峰11番意気揚々と先頭を行きます北サンブラック
Kita-san
どうでしょうこの展開
かかってしまっているかもしれません息を入れる
Good
タイミン
pace,
グがあれ
top
ばいいですが
pace.
先頭集
Still
団
not a
を
bad
見てみましょう
position
依然として北サンブラック
for a
続いて
12 runner
3番
race.
あとはビターグラッセ大欅を越え4コーナーへさあいよいよ直線だどのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか
Triple
まだ
seven.
1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのかさあ外から先頭を伺うのは4番
It's time to Noom.
前を狙っているぞシンボリルデルフ2番手につけ様子を見守
Burning
る
guts. There you go.
我の前に道
Oh
を
my
な
god.
す
Here comes the aura farming.
竜王邁進道は自ら切り開く
She's aura
400
farming.
ビターグラッセ行きました一気に上がってくるビターグ
お
ラッセ追い上げてくる子はまだ2
グラッセ
馬身後ろ残り200ビターグラッセ追いすがるシンボリルドルフ苦しいけど
She is so buffed. Okay.
ここで抜け出したビターグラッセ
Okay, that's close.
走ってゴール
But here's the thing.
頂点を切ってみせる
The other teams are gonna win. Bitter Glass is so strong. What the hell's wrong with that?
栄光は我らの手に。
Eat that! You won the battle but lost the war. Oh no, I left for a second and she lost. Yeah. I think it's your fault.
少しばかり
You're her strength.
疲れがない。
Speaking of which, I need dates. Wait, how am I supposed to? Okay, I think we have a minor miscalculation over here.
レースに絶対はないというな
We still have one more dates and then 2 more turns.
絶対の走
You
り
can train once and then date, or date and then train. I have no idea. 147. I'm kind of debating as well if we're gonna take... I mean, definitely take Unruffled, I think. Especially for this Guts build.
体の
Okay, we
底
shall see.
ここは負けられない一番人気15番シンボリ
We can just watch the
優位
finals, I
に
think.
金出て並ぶものなし
Dun, 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 dun.
準備は整っ
Okay, this is the part where I think we can date because we're not gonna get
指導
much
に
here.
迷ったら相談してほしい
We have a lot of energy by the end. What is this?
絶対は体
Just double check things again. It's hard to take this anyway, but I'm not so sure if we can take it. Or if we should take it. I don't think Unruffled is a bad idea. I think we should take it. We got the hints after all. And plus she does have decent enough speed skills. Good last spurts as well. That speed is so low.
注目の一
I
番
think we
人
need more
気6
guts.
番シンボリルドル
Guts training so we can get more speed, but that's not how it
貫禄
works.
すら感じてしまいます
It
ト
doesn't
ッ
add
プス
too
ピ
much.
ード瞬発力ともに
Semis.
唯一金出て並ぶものなし
I don't know how this Rudolph is winning.
初心
Is that really the best? This is 34 plus 6. This is 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Plus 3, not looking good. Like, this is still more than this, so... Wait a minute, is it? 34. 39 plus 3. 42. 33, 38, 40. I think I counted right. 33, 35, 40. Yeah. 40 versus... How much was this? 39, 42. But it's on stamina. Like, what the hell? And then we also have Kashimoto that's gonna add just a little bit more stamina. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just take this.
始めよう体の底から記
Oh,
憶
she did
が
not
溢
give
れ出る
anything.
よう
What the hell?
な威風堂々
That's a lot of stamina.
レースに絶対はないというが今の私なら見せら
I
れる
don't think Guts is gonna make it to...
絶対の走りを
Or maybe it's possible to get 1,000, but... I mean, everything looks also higher. Stats are good.
ここは負けられない一番人気
ここは負けられない。
17番
負けられない。 Ichiban Minky.
また一つ歴史を刻もう。
美しい青空が広がる。スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか。
誰が先頭？
サイレンス鈴鹿
誰が先頭
この
にな
2
りますか？
人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ジンボリルドルフ。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。
ジンボリルドルフ
先頭はニホノブルボ。単身で飛ばして行きます。サイレンス鈴鹿並んでくる1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。続きましたニホノブルボ。激しい
ニホノブルボ。
3番手には3番、さらに9番、
Unruffled,
1番
okay.
続いている2馬身3馬身開いてビターグラス。それを見るように
ビターグラス。
1馬身離れてジンボリルドルフ。1馬身差4番。
I wonder why he's saying it that way though.
先頭からしんがりまでおよそ14馬身。
Oh, camera shaky.
快調に飛ばしていきます。
ビターグラス。ビターグラス。
すぐに続いてサイレンス鈴鹿2馬身離れて3番差がなく1番ハッピーミーク続いている。それを見るように9番ビターグラス。内から行く
ビターグラス
2馬身差ジンボリルドルフ。外12番その内並んで16番1
What's
馬
wrong
身
with him?
離れて4番少し後ろから11番内にはリトルココ少し後ろから
リトルココ
内を回って10番少し離れてアドマイヤベガ後方2番手に15番13番
ヤベ
最後方からという体勢であります。
アドマイヤベガ
勢いよく先頭を行きますサイレンス鈴鹿どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれま
Oh,
せん。
here she comes. Oh my god, what is that?
タイミングがあればいいですが、
まもなく
She's on crack.
勝負どころ最後の直線へと
Dun,
かけてい
dun,
きま
dun,
す。
dun, 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 dun,
我の前に道はなし。なればこそ
dun. なればこそ。
竜王邁進。道は自ら切り開く。
4着を切りました。
Behold, thine emperor's divine might.
たのはサイレンス鈴鹿シンボリルドルフ抜け出した
She just took it.
足の輪を捉え200を通過シンボリルドルフ。
Oh my god, Bitter Glass can't do anything now.
食い下がる先頭はシンボリルドルフ。
She got dominated,
お見事シンボリルドルフ。
but it was Kokon that got second.
強さを見せた見事な勝利です。シンボリルドルフ。
唯一抜きんでて並ぶ
Okay, if this is even a good Rudolph, you know what? Let's at the very least watch it. Watch the concert. That greatly increases velocity. Like there's something about the acceleration. We only have like less than 700, was it? That's less than 700 speed. Da da dun 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 da 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 dun da 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 dun. These two never fail to get second and third. I'm amazed. Umakyoi, umakyoi. Sama sama. I mean, her ult is greatly increased instead of just moderately or slightly. It's easier to trigger. I mean, yeah, I forgot the values, but of course it's the original Dynemperors. And also that's the thing, like I basically stacked like we basically stacked the last spurt skills as well. Kimi no ai bagatsu kyun da kyun hashiri dashi bakyun bakyun kakete yuku yo. Wow, that is a cute Rudolph. But that's not the Rudolph from Cinderella Grey though. The Rudolph I saw. That was different. She scares me. Omodachi. Umakyoi, umakyoi, sukudachi. Kimi no ai baga. But I'm betting this might be, well, maximum just less than 14. Bare minimum 13, of course. The usual. I mean, our absolute worst could be, like right now, my absolute worst would be 12k. 13. Give me those stats. Give me more. 310. Indomitable. $306. What is this? We can take one more gold skill or some other skills. I think I rejected the hint for pace strategy. Now I think I'm regretting it. But either way, we don't have enough points for other skills if we're gonna be taking gold skills. So she looks good for long, but we don't have a lot of long skills. Instead, we do have some, at least one medium. I just realized, okay, we made it to less than 900 for power. Then we have almost 1,000 guts and then 900 stamina. Like, at most, I think we can just take, like, 2 white skills here. Something like this, right? So maybe why not invest in another gold skill? So that makes it, like, 4 gold skills. And since she's lacking speed, then it could be something like this. As opposed to take this. Then we're just wasting 17 points. That makes sense to me. I think we shouldn't piss about. Yeah, that's also gonna look good on her skill set. Her skill list. Cool. Okay. That settles it. Okay. Is this the most amazing guts and power, Rudolph? A+. 13,599. It's not that good. Ah. I mean, I don't know. It's way better than my first or second one. First one. No, it's not way better. It's almost the same. Like, I think ultimately the problem is that I don't have good enough legacies. So maybe we're gonna have to give up on Rudolph for now. Also, we have 4 minutes until the reset. Okay, I need to choose another one. Hey, what? I got a shard. Okay. I don't think she's qualified. Is she qualified? She's not qualified for my team. Okay, quick decisions. The next one should be... Is it time for ice shower again? No, wait, this is the default one. We don't need that. Teiyu. Or just someone who is lower. I think we should go with Teiyu. Teiyu's a bit better. 3 minutes on the shot clock. Oh my god. What did I do for Teiyu? Let me see. Sokai Teiyu. Stamina and speed. Oh no! Do I just do the same? I don't think I'm gonna make it if I have to think about it. I can go with something like 3 guts again. Power 2 guts benefit. No, I think this has to be 3 guts. We're gonna have to ignore stamina somewhat. Two minutes on the shot clock. Oh my god. 3 guts, 2 stamina. Do I take you or Marvelous? Answer me. Just better skills, I think. Set up better yields. Dun, 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 dun. Restore TP. Made it. Before the refresh. You only had a minute.
力が湧いてくる
I was almost tempted to actually train Kiseki again, but Kiseki also does not get
もちろん
good legacies from my own legacies and then people I'm following. Okay, guts first.
よーしよーしトレーニングが
Okay, good hints, hopefully.
いくよ
Groundwork, why not? Groundwork is always welcome. Provided you can trigger it.
ねえ今日は何する
Haha, I beat you. I beat the game. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. Wow, Cinderella Gray. Anime login bonus 300. Wow. For 1 week.
ボーナスだって明日はこれ
Which reminds me, I am still waiting
ヴァンパイアになっちゃったら
for the anime to be finished.
ジュースだけで我慢したいな
What is this? Oh yeah, wasn't Kawakami... I think Kawakami is also coming up. Kawakami Princess. Kawakami.
今日は何よーし
Trying hard with rice.
ストレッチしゅー
Urara is such a tryhard. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da.
なんかね
That's just the biggest hassle with Urara and Tannhauser though. They don't have initial friendships.
今日も走んなきゃ
You
だ
really have to focus on building up their friendships. Wow. That's nice. Speed and width. Speed, width versus stamina guts. I mean, we can run into stamina problems, I think. Stamina guts, speed, width. Stamina might not be a bad idea. Considering we have 20% speed and then we have five cards that could also hit speed. Definitely. I think. Therefore I am.
ねえ今日は何するの早く始め
Prepared to pass? Yeah, definitely.
ストレッチし
Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, I'm so tempted. I kind of want this, but there's one unity here. Maybe it's not a bad idea to take this. Considering Tannhauser does need some help.
ねえ
Dun, 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 dun,
今日もスタートだ。
This is not that good for Unity though. Okay, you know what? No, I'll take the guts first.
いくよ
I could use more Unity. Stamina guts, subdue front runners. Stamina guts.
最強の馬娘になるまで
Saikyo no Umamusume.
よ
Okay.
ーし絶好調どうせちゃんと
No
見て
good
て
skills to hit. I mean, to pinch rather, not hint.
ここは負けられない一番人気7番東海艇
Tokai Teo.
余裕余裕次も一着頼むね
Ah, okay. Dun, 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 dun.
ねえねえ今日
It's dating time. Persistence is key. Looking good.
今日も走んなきゃダメ
Don't have practice perfect just to confirm. There we go. Always practice
ね
perfect.
えな次はど
Potential burst. We could use some friendship and burst, or not burst, but unity. Dun, da, 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 dun, dun. Da, 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 da.
今日も走んなきゃダメ
Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Might be a good date opportunity, I think.
なんかね体がうまく動かないんだ
Or just rest, perhaps.
もやもやするな
Nice. Watch out, Teo. What happened to my screen? What?
トレーナー次はどうするのなんでも僕に任せてよ
Dun, 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 dun.
スタートだ
Carrot pudding. Stamina or wit? We do have 2 wit cards. But stat-wise, it might be. Well, stamina might be not be so bad. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na.
ねえね よーし
Trying hard with King. What a try hard.
トレーナー
This looks a bit tempting, but this one actually looks better. They have more unities and then a rainbow. The burst can be triggered much later, I would say.
鍛錬を始めようか。
I won't lose.
Nanka ne?
Proceeds to lose. Okay, there we
今
go.
日も
That's
走ん
time
な
to
きゃ
date.
だね僕
Wow. Double pop, really? Well, this also has unity. This one looks a bit tempting, but that's just one rainbow. $39. Plus I don't know how much. Cupcakes. Speed and power, I think.
なんかね
なんかね。
今日も走んなきゃだね僕疲れちゃったんだけ
So
ど
I have a lot of time, I would say. Well rested, nice one.
ねえ今日は よー
Let's help Urara. Hari Urara. Mediums.
よーし絶好調
Not so bad. We need to pinch.
ちゃんと見ててねと
Maybe she can handle it. Let's go.
勝っちゃうもんね
It's always team tenacity. Okay. That got me scared.
私たちウィナーです
Watashi winner this. I forgot. I think it was Okubo, was it? Taiki Shuttle's Seiyu. Skill points or guts? I think. Are we gonna be? I think it might be possible for us to. No, I don't think we're gonna be capping in guts anyways, but. You know what? Let's just take it maybe. Skill points. Guts. Skill points. I can't make up my mind. Dun, dun, dun. Go guts. Na, 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 na. Welcome to the stream, Ren.
僕の走りを
Welcome, welcome. Should I pop this or just take this? The agony of choice. We have 2 potential bursts here. We also have 10 house, but that's not a lot of stats. 2 potential bursts plus 1 actual burst. on a stat that might need some help. I'm not so sure. We got a question here from Ren. Aabot kaya stam kay Tachyon if 2 speed, 3 power, 1 Rico tas stam lahat ng legacy? So I'm guessing you're asking for champions meetings. I mean, my legacies don't even have... actually, she does have some stamina legacies. Just some minor stamina, just... Yeah, I think this was just Asian Flesh. Like, as for me, usually my legacies are speed. The legacies that I do get are just speed, and then I only have Kashimoto for stamina. So I'm not sure how it works for other people. Also Spirit Burst, Stammer, Power. Yeah, definitely. I feel. Kasi sa akin, ito nga lang ang stamina card ko, sabi ko sa'yo. And then ito lang ang legacy ko, stamina. But you can definitely try for yourself. Every run is different. Oh my god, I don't even know what... Okay. I mean, this is such stupid choice, isn't it? I either burst this or just take the rainbow, but I think I should burst it. Magre-race planner plus maestro na lang siguro para umabot if kulang stam. Yeah, whichever recovery skills na meron ka. I guess it also depends on your deck. Like for me, I almost never run out of recovery skills, but as you know, like my deck is actually guts mostly. Power or speed? Power or speed? She's lacking power at the moment. Oh yeah, I just realized the Achilles heel is the power stat. Libra Cup Teo ba? Not necessarily. Pinapataas ko lang yung pinakamataas kong Teo, bale. Wakagama Sticks. This is just OP though, but what if you lose? That would be a little bit embarrassing. Leading. Should I take this? I think I should take this. Just to cheese some races. Work. Like I mentioned before, like I really don't prepare for the champions meetings anymore. Like I just do normal runs and then, you know, like the idea is that if I have a racer for the meetings, they are gonna race. I don't necessarily customize for them. I tap. Oh my god! Did you hear that? My bones are cracking.
12番東海帝王
Ooh,
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら
that
感
was
じ
my
てしまいます。
arm just now.
王道の距離で構想が期待できますね。
I'm getting too old for this. Tokai Teo. Dun, 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 dun. MLB kita, MLB Biko. 2LB Power Daiwa. 2LB Power Daiwa was it? Is that the SSR? 2LB Power Rice, 3LB Hishiyama. Okay na siguro yan. Wish for the best. Also definitely consider the bonuses, the stat bonuses that they're getting. I don't remember tokens, but yeah, you definitely need to consider, I think. it's a good idea to consider. High roll talaga needs.
なんかね
Dun, 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 dun,
今日
dun,
も走んなきゃだ
dun.
ね
This is a shit training
なんか
turn.
ね
Maybe we should
体
take
が
a
うまく動
date
か
or
ないんだ
rest.
もやもやする
A
な
date isn't so bad. I think especially... Well, I don't know. I mean, a date gives some stamina and I forgot what else. "20 speed, 10 guts." Oh, okay, I remember.
ストレッチ
Like that's the thing. Like a lot of trainees that have 20% on speeds
柔らかいんだよぐにゃ
definitely do have some advantage because you could just stack speed on them. Like usually, here's the thing. Like for 20% speed on a decent or good run, I think like 2 speed cards, 2 speed SSRs are enough. So you have Kita-san and I don't know who else. Do I just take the rainbow? Like usually, like I think that's for a decent or a good run, and then perhaps you could get 1,100 if a trainee has 20%. So what does that mean? Well, you only need 2 cards for speed. You still have 6 other cards you could use on other stats. Dun, dun, dun. I think I need Urara. Yeah, these two. I need these two.
いくよ
I think 20 speed only needs 2 MLB speed cards.
今日も走んなきゃだね
Yeah, I kind of did say the thing. But yeah, like there are some bad runs where you can get like if you settled with at least two speed cards, like it's not enough. I mean, yeah, things can go pear-shaped like that. So like it's not a bad. I don't think it's a bad idea to stack like 3, but I think you can make do with at least 2. I just take this. Now wait a
なん
minute.
か
Should
ね
I just
体がう
take?
まく
This is a pop, but this is a bit
今日も
risky.
走んなきゃだね僕疲れちゃったんだけど
I think I could rest once or like this is like an awkward turn, I would say. There's not a lot going on with these
なん
trainings.
かね体がうまく動かない
Okay, we
ん
still
だ
have 3 rest or not rest, but dates. I'll just rest. Wait, which is better as for speed, MLB, SSR, SSR Biko or SSR Tosho? Which Tosho is that? I'm only familiar with Biko. I mean, as far as I know, Biko is good. But for Tosho, I don't know whichever that is. I'm not so sure. Wasn't there like an SR Tosho
よーし絶好
that might or might not be speed?
帝王様の最強伝説は今回
Like I also can't remember what skills SSR Biko might have. So yeah, in a way, maybe you should kind of weigh the skills as well. And most definitely the what was it? What you called it? What do you call them? The support effects. Yeah, that's the thing.
どうせ僕
We are lacking power. Unlimited power from
よどうせ僕
Satsuki Show,
が
wasn't
勝
it?
っちゃうし
Satsuki medium, of course.
よ
I don't know if I should pinch more skills. I already took this one. Now it's possible, I would say, to take soft step. We have 3 hint levels for soft step. I don't think anyone's gonna be given soft step. Hi, wakaru. Okay, maybe I'll take soft step. This one we can still get some hints for from my legacies. My legacies, like the legacies I'm borrowing, might be a little bit outdated. I'm not so sure. I'm not even sure if the person who has this is still actually playing or something. But for some reason, this is like the Rudolph I always get. Mostly. Okay, I'll just take that. Swiftosho. Speed, I think Biko has sprint skills. Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh yeah, definitely consider that. If you need sprint skills on champions meetings, which is basically, what was it? Like the champions meetings, the next champions meetings is gonna be Kikkasho. Wait, was it Kikkasho? I think it was Kikkasho. 3,000 meters.
ちゃんと見ててねトレーナーパパーっと
So maybe she has some sprint skills and maybe some
注目の一番
debuffs for recovery. I'm not so sure.
14番東海帝王
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。
Like I actually do have Biko, but I don't have. She's basically not MLB. I think she only has. Is it 0 or was it? Oh, I think she's 0 LB. Then I have speeds like Bakshin and Turbo, but they're only at 1 LB. Maybe that's kind of like the reason I'm not using a lot of speeds, but actually I do have some MLB speeds anyways. Like I do have an MLB the free Golshi, and then my Kita-san at least is at 3 LB. I mean 3 LB is not so bad. It's usable. What is this? Let's take that. That don't look so good. We have 1 pop here, but maybe later. But if I do train her now to get her to orange, but I kind of need more unity, I think. But we could use some wit actually. No, maybe I could pop it right now instead of taking this. We could use more wit. Oh, do you have full energy? Here, let's give you 2 rainbows on wit. Thanks, game. Japanese derby. Here we go. Power is still lacking for some reason. I was actually considering earlier if I was going to go with 2 power again, but I was like, well, we do have 20% speed, so we might as well just go 3 guts again. Dun, da, 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 dum. And also, power could use some help, so I just went with 3 guts instead. Somewhat ignoring her 10% stamina. Da, na, na, na. Hydrate, pace chaser, groundwork. There's not a lot here that can help with our power problem, so maybe we should just race, or maybe I should pinch because this is the derby anyways.
どう
Firm. No green skills to pinch. I am overthinking things. Let's just go.
注目の一番人気13番東海帝王。
東海帝
類
王。
のない仕上がりですね。見事。
これが天佑様
I like that jump.
最強の馬娘になる
Summer
まで
is coming. I saw that. But I don't know though. It would be nice if we actually got even Tan House with the orange. I'll take this one.
いくよ
Seeking uniqueness.
よーし
Let's go with Urara perhaps. Could use Urara in summer.
よーし
Okay. Summer after Unity. Why not?
どうせ僕が勝っちゃう
Why
し
not?
今のうちに表彰台での
Da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-dun, da-da-da. Ooh! Oof! Who the hell is racing those races? So medium was circle, was it? And then sprint and dirts were not doing so good. Huh? Excuse me? Why was it different earlier? What?
どうせ僕が勝っちゃ
Dun
う
dun 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 dun. I think Tazuna is gaslighting us. Was it different earlier? I think it was different earlier, wasn't it? Or maybe I was imagining things. Okay, never mind.
勝っちゃうのね
Just race. If you're unsure what to do, just race.
止まりませんね
Dun, 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 dun.
すっ
Okay, that don't look so bad. I'll take it.
一緒に頑張ろう
Am I really gonna take this? Just one with training? Well, I guess we can make it through summer this way. Dun, 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 dun.
一緒に頑張ろう
Ishoni Gambaro!
すっ
Suko! She got cut off. Suko! Okay, one potential burst, much later, two potential bursts. One potential burst. I guess I'll take this one then.
いくよ
Easy choice, I think. Power. The Achilles heel would be power. Unlimited power. This is a lot of unity though. Or am I just gonna pop this one? Because we definitely need to take a rainbow. Definitely this one.
鍛錬を始めようか。
I'll take it. I'll take your entire stomp. Da, 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 da. 30 points is better than 10 guts, I think. Considering we already have
なんかね、体がうまく
3 guts
動かないん
cards.
だ。
Da da da. Da, 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 da.
今日も走んなきゃだね。
Pikachu.
僕疲れちゃった。
This is your champions meeting right here. Is it a good idea to date when we only have 3 dates left? This is kind of like a risk. If this thing fails on you, it's not even that worth it. And then, you know, that's
なんか
gonna,
ね、体がうまく動かないんだ。
that might even make the run
もやもやするな。
unsavable. Okay, one more rest might not hurt. Or date rather.
トレーナー
Okay, that's looking good, I think. Rainbow, unity training, and then a potential burst.
一緒に頑張ろうね。ねえ、今日は何するの？
Might be a good stack, but not a lot of unity. $16 and 6 is 22, 24 versus more than 24, but at least we get unity training. Bye.
一緒に頑張ろうね。
Thief, bye, po, bum. Must be nice to become a new Musume. Sometimes I just wish I'm also a new Musume. Not because I wanna be a girl, but it just feels like, you know, like their world is actually even it's really, really peaceful. All you have to think about is just running and training. Da, 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 da. Yeah, we don't need anything, I think. Even power is fine now, for some reason. Okay. Like, I wonder what my name is gonna be if I'm actually a
実
Numa
力は
Musume
完
though.
全に上位ですね。
見たか、これが帝王様の実力だ。
Head on. Prepare to pass level 1. Oh, rainbow pop. We cannot even take them.
今日も走んなき
We
ゃ
only
ね。
have 2 dates left. Just
僕
checking.
疲れちゃったんだけど。
Rest. Well rested. Nice one.
ストレッチし シュ
So we have 3 versus 2, but we have 2 potential bursts versus virtually just 1 by late game that we might not be able to pop. This does give a lot of stats though. Because of her 10%. That might be a good deal, but I'm not so sure. Something told me earlier I should take the burst though, but maybe. This is not a bad idea. Probably. We still have some time, I think. Okay, I'll take the burst. Potential burst. I'm counting on you guys. Okay, this one looks good.
鍛錬を始めようか。
Dance lesson. Dance lesson. Okay, what do I do? Uh-oh. Dance. Stamina and power. Power, definitely. Just doing fine with stamina at the moment. Double rainbow! Yay! Da-da-da-da-da-dun. Decent odds, I'd say. Where was head on? I think I saw head on. Oh, this one. Max for groundwork. Why not? Okay, so let's say you took that. What triggers early raise? I have no idea. Like we don't have a lot of early raise skills. So maybe we could save that until we're actually sure we can trigger it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'll save it. We are saving. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Not so bad. We even won a race that wasn't supposed to be that easy. Oh my god, finally a double whip. Hot springs, not really. Oh my god. Dignified as a moth orchid. Whatever the heck is a moth orchid? Is it a flower? Moth orchid. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Too prepared to pass, really? I think that's good. But our mood got reduced though. Okay, we can date after this, I think. Okay, nice double rainbow on even in good mood. Hello, Biblos. Please refrain from spamming. Welcome to the stream if you're not a bot. Dun, 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 dun. You're gonna have to stop spamming, otherwise we are gonna call security. 46% double rainbow. Boy, do I want to gamble on that.
なんかね、体がうまく動かないんだ。もや。
Well rested, nice one. We got rewarded for not gambling. Okay. I think we got 3 well rested so far. Okay, I mean semi-decent skill hints. Considering the nerf. The stats were also semi-decent, I would say. We have double rainbow. On guts. This is, oh my god. This one has a lot of unity training, and also it's on speed with some bonuses. I wish we had that here. Or at least we had some rainbow on speed, but that's not possible because we don't have speed cards. We are about to approach summer as well. And also we had the last batch of inspiration, so we might as well. Maybe this one. I don't think we're gonna get corner recovery anymore. So we might as well take it. Something like this. That. We had unruffled but not calm in a crowd, or more unruffled. We're still waiting. Prepare to pass for Pace Chaser. Where did this came from? I think it was just... This was not... I don't think this was fine motion. Unless actually it was, but I'm not so sure. I mean, I'm kind of wishing we still get, you know, Speed Star. Like, even though we have this much skills, I don't think it's still a good idea to take groundwork because we don't have early skills anyways. Medium straightaways. What about medium straightaways? This is long. Medium straightaways is not gonna work. Groundwork is max though, but like I said, no skills to trigger that, I think. So for instance, sympathy might work. Okay. That's one. We need 3, by the way, so let's say sympathy of course works for some reason. For the same conditions. It has. Corner recovery might be a good second, and then what? There's nothing else. So maybe we'll just save, I think. Papato. Stamina is a little bit concerning, but I don't think we should be concerned with that. Actually, we might. Salt step is not working for long though. Ah, no. Don't have anything else anyways.
ここは負けられない一番人気。
ここは負けられない。 Ichiban Minky. Third place, there we go. It might have been the stamina. Her trainee ran out of endurance. There you go. Lost a lot of speed. Okay. I'll take that. Like, the thing about that is that is a race that's definitely, I mean, stacked against Teo because she's only being long though.
ねえ今日は何する
I mean, it does usually happen, so. Okay, I guess we could take this. Potential
一緒
burst.
に頑張ろう
Dun, 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 dun.
無敵の帝王様は今日も絶好調僕の走りを
One rainbow, one potential burst, also unity, or we could pop this. I think the pop might be decent. We still have some time, possibly for Bakshin, but I'm not so sure. Sakura Baksin wo. Dun, 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 dun. Very nice indeed. Dun, 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 dun. That's an amazing orchestra. Oh, okay. I think that's definitely wit. Let's go.
一緒に頑張ろう
Hayaku Kokone Oide. We have some skill points. I don't think we need to pinch. Rosy outlook. What do you know? Is she racing medium? She is. Okay, it's possible to take it. We also have groundwork. Still waiting. Okay, here's the thing. Mid-race, that's still not gonna work alongside groundwork or for groundwork. So we'll take that and nothing else maybe, or we can take this one. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'll take it. Why did we take that? Well, yeah, I just realized we only have one circle here, but I don't know. That definitely could help. Dun, 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 dun. Nice.
これが僕たちの実力だ
That doesn't look that bad. This is a bit tempting because we have two potential bursts. Wait, am I gonna risk it for that? That might be a good idea though. I mean, this is kind of like safer, but this is gonna give us something. Possibly something good later.
よーし
And we can still get more rainbows on wit right now. But it's just one, okay. 19% on this one, we can gamble.
なんかね
Nankane, I know you're tired, you don't have to tell me.
今日も走んなきゃだね
Nankane. Okay, one rest and then one more training. And then we get a pop. Not a bad idea, right? We got the burst. But here's the thing I think I want to gamble on as well. We might be a bit more greedy with this one. Also, we get bonuses here. Oh my god, I'm gonna take this.
いくよ
Hopefully we get more potential bursts along the way. Or we get to burst them. The bursts that we are working on.
今日も走んなきゃ
With training, one other potential burst. That's a lot of burst. We need to be able to burst them. With the Unity Cup, it's all about the burst.
なんかね
Oh my god, that is tempting. I am salivating for this, but is it good? Okay, it's good. Okay, just to remind myself, there's still like
なんか
we're still
ね
basically
体が動く
one more date. Okay, one more date only. I just realized our speed is good though. Dun, 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 dun. Okay.
ストレッチし
One burst. That looks good, I would say. That looks freaking good. Okay, we burst this, we get one more potential burst and a unity training. Oh my god. How to get... I mean...
トレーナー
How the hell are we getting 1,000 speed, bro?
任せてよ
With 3 guts cards and 2 wit cards. I think we got a bit lucky with the bursts on speed. Okay, I think I'm becoming just a bit more greedier because I'm looking at this one. And I actually want to take it. Why is that? Well, we get one more potential burst. We also get good stats, and then one potential burst plus one unity training. But that might be a little bit too freaking greedy, even by my standards. So I'm not so sure how to proceed with this. 27, 29. Something tells me I should take this. Not to mention we still have the unity in a bit, but... Okay. Okay, I think I'll take it.
いくよ
I'm considering it for a reason. What the heck happened?
このむ
Japan Cup.
ちょっ
Okay. Firm Fall Sunny. Medium Japan Cup. Cannot take Unruffled just yet. Steadfast on medium, what else you had? You have it's also possible to take ignited speed because the Unity Cup is coming anyways. Okay, I'll just take it.
調整
Tokai
上
Teiyo.
国の一番人気10
言ったかこれが帝王様の実力だ
Well, if anything, stamina, power, and also wit are just green at the moment. They're basically C. So maybe this is not that phenomenal. Arimakinen.
今日も走ん
We are about to do the Arimakinen. Should I rest instead? Or not rest but date? Maybe I could date after Unity Cup because this thing is asking to be bursted. But the thing is, if we do get like a chain of freaking... like a chain of wit training again or other bursts that want to be bursted, we're not gonna be able to date because there's no more turns. Not a lot of turns left.
なんかね
I think we're gonna have to use this instead. I absolutely need the mood.
どうせ僕
1k guts. Let's go. Almost 1k on speed. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Do I just take groundwork? If we take groundwork, like I said, we only have one, possible two, a medium. No, I think I'll save for either unruffled, possibly, or just rushing gale.
ちゃんと見
There's not a lot of guarantee to trigger groundwork.
ここは負けられない一番人気13
Ichiban Minky. Nice.
これが帝王様の
She beat McQueen. Where's McQueen, I wonder? Wait, McQueen is not there. McQueen wasn't there to begin with. Okay. McQueen! McQueen! Okay, the time had come.
どうせ僕が勝っちゃうし今のうちに表彰台でのセリフ考えとこうかな
Unity Cup. Okay, that
よー
looks good enough. Definitely
ちゃん
save
と見ててね
McQueen!
勝っちゃうんだよね
Dun. She freaking lost. She was crying.
僕たちの実力だ
I mean, the thing is, bitter glass is cheating, but whatever. She's always so buff. Bitter glass. Okay, you are a...
トレーナー
Maybe I should have taken a burst. I am about to regret my decisions. Well, well, well. If it isn't the consequences of my actions.
ちゃんと見ててね
But not
トレー
really.
ナー
Like if we're gonna be
パパーンと
bursting
買ってくるから
and the mood wasn't that great,
逃がしちゃう
and it's not gonna be that good
どうせ僕が勝っ
as far as heals, I think. She does have decent recovery. I should just go with Rushing Gale, I think. Then second priority could be Unruffled, possibly. Well, well, well. It isn't the consequences of my actions. Ooh. So how are we looking? We have 600 stamina and power. Almost 600 wit. That does look good if I do say so myself.
注目の一番人気
Nice.
これが帝王様の実力だ
Nice. Dun, dun, dun. Da, 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 dun. Oh my god, the burst! I need a burst! Wait, hold on. 10% on this one. This is gonna cost a lot though. If we take this, I don't think we could even... Like, even with training is gonna be risky, but... You know what, let's just count. 24, 35... 44. 44. I think... Wait, what? 33, 35... 44, I'm right. That's 6 points. This is practically 30... 43 plus 2. This is still... This has more stats, if anything, but it's on guts. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. I hope we get some bursts on wit later and maybe some rainbows. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Welcome TD the world. Welcome, welcome.
ちゃんと見ててね
We are just training, or we are about to finish training the most amazing Guts build Tokaiteyo. Okay.
どうせ僕が勝っ
It's
ちゃう
not like we
し
need to pinch anything. We can still save as soon we need Rushing Gale, so we're gonna have to save.
注目の一番人気7番東海帝王
実力は完全に上位ですね
Tokaiteyo semifinals. Ouch.
見たかこれが帝王様の実力だ
Nice. Da, 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 da. What the hell is your build? Believe it or not, you're not the first person who said that. That build is the most amazing Guts build.
なんかね
Oh no! No freaking way. Well, we can gamble on 69. But if we gamble on 69, maybe... maybe we're just making things worse. 69%, that's just basically 31% success. Teo Guts is the best. Welcome, Maple. Maple is kind of right. I completely believe that it's not the first person to say that. Always gamble on 69. Bro, I think we cannot gamble on the 69. I am like this is the thing. Like, I'm itching to do it, but I mustn't. Something is telling me it's not gonna work. Yeah, I'll just take this. Okay. We are cutting our losses. Holy, that S. So we are gonna be getting double S on guts. This, fingers crossed, I don't think we're gonna get double S on that. 199. So we are about to witness the most amazing guts tale. Just doing good on all fronts. Da, da,
注目の
da,
1番
da.
人気4番東海帝王
これ以上
Final stay will win, trust. Oh, I have no doubts. I mean, we're gonna turn back time if she doesn't. I don't think. I mean, there's a slim chance that this might be S, but I don't know. I'm not so sure. Like, the most amazing thing with this is that I got her to at least 1,000 with practically 1, 2, 3 guts and 2 wit.
URA ファイナルズ決勝18
It's a little bit lucky for the bursts.
3番人気はこの子です。ビターグラッセ。この評価
ビターグラッセ。
は少し不満か。2番人気はこの
I
子
think I should have popped the earlier
さあ、今日の主役はこの馬
burst
娘
I
を置い
saw
て
though.
他にいない。三冠馬娘東海帝王1番人気です。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。
Bite
出走の
those
準
two.
備が整いました。
Hey, no biting.
さあ、ゲートが開いた。各
There
馬娘
wasn't
その
speed
適正な
cards.
スタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
TD is a bit, it's a bit surprised. Even I'm surprised.
このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は7番第1コーナー回って第2コーナー16番会長に飛ばしてい
Eighth
きます。
place at the moment, but she's really close to the front of the pack.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺う
Who
のは
needs speed cards when you can have
続い
guts?
ている差がなく5番ビターグラッセ追走すぐに
ビタ
続いて
グラッセ
7番メジロマックイーン追走内から行く東海帝王その後ろ10番さらにメジロライアンその後ろ
メジロライアン
それを見るように14番その外並んでリトルココンそして内目をつきましてはオグリキャップ11番追走すぐに続いて18番
オグリキャップ
向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身順位を振り返っていきます先頭16番レースはよどみなく進んでいます
Third place at the moment. She doesn't have the most amazing power, but that's good enough.
それを見るように5番そしてその内から行ったのは10番メジロマックイーン並びかけてきた7番続いている
And also, I think we have enough.
メジロライアンさらに
We
は
have enough
リトル
speed
ココン
skills.
1馬身離れて11番8番続いている
Speed as in last spurt skills as well.
6番少し離れて14番その外並んで18番後方2番手にハッピーウィーク最高峰オグリキャップ
Second place, last spurt, let's go.
互いに足を溜めている展開このまま直線での争いになるのか
Okay.
東海帝王ここで抜け出した
Speed and guts is gonna carry. Let's go.
外から先頭を伺うのはビター
Dun, 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 dun.
最初に駆け抜けてきたのは
Agree
東海
18th
帝王
place.
栄光まで400繰り下がるビターグラッセ東海
Okay,
帝
she's
王
doing fine. Is Bitter Glass catching up?
これは強い残り
Bitter Glass is trying to catch up.
繰り下がる東
Does
海
she have enough time? I wonder. She's dueling currently. And let's go. Just behind.
100歳以上の強さを見せた見事な勝利です
見事な勝利です。Okay, to celebrate, we definitely need to see the Umapyoya to bless the final bits of stats. Bitaglas. I think this may have been a better run if I wasn't so greedy with the bursts. I think there may have been 3 bursts that I actually rejected. Maximum. for more bursts. Umapyoy, umapyoy, oh, sukidachi. Umapyoy, uma. Sawa. I can't finish the senior spring triple crown, bro. I kind of forgot. Was it in the... What was it? The special tasks? Was it? I think I already finished that one. Senior spring triple crown. What was it? Yeah, here's the thing. I also, that's a good question, isn't it? Because, well, at least for someone who can't remember. Like, as for me, I keep forgetting what races are for which crowns. And then you have something like the triple tiara as well. Triple tiara and then 2 triple crowns. Is this a Libra Uma? We are about to find out because I wasn't intending on making a Libra Uma anyways. I don't think she's gonna be a Libra Uma because she only has like B aptitude for long. So that might be, that's going to be a weakness, I think. Teo is by default B and long, and I did not get aptitudes. Imagine if I wasn't greedy. I could have had like 3 more bursts and possibly an even better. But fingers crossed, maybe she's just 13k. This might be just 13k. $407, double S's on guts, almost double S on speed. I did say we already have Brushing Gill. I kind of want Unruffled because it did get some discount. If we get Unruffled, 698, she does have decent recovery for mediums. So that's double for medium. That's gonna be 3 white for medium and then 1 gold. If she's raising long for some reason, then she only has like 1 white and then 1 gold. For 144, I don't know what I'd get. 144. Indomitable. Steadfast on medium, if she's gonna be medium specialist anyways, fine. Possible. Groundwork we did not take, but also possible. Hydrate for some reason if we did want, but we have too many recovery skills anyways. But here's the thing, she does have high guts, so maybe that can still be useful if we did have stamina. But assuming I did take groundwork, what else do I take? Like if I take groundwork, that's a really big gamble. I don't think I can trigger it anyways consistently. Head on is decent for the last spurt. 3-star guts sparks. My guts nowhere. 14k. How I thought she's Aeon long. Yeah, that's the thing. I also keep forgetting that one. That's the reason we actually... I think it was a scripted loss. Almost kind of like a scripted loss. But we did lose against McQueen in Kikasho, was it? I think it was Kikasho. Like, this is a good candidate, I would say. Also, this is a last spurt. But here's the thing. Position toward the front. Whenever they say position toward the front, that usually is like third place. I am just gonna double check. That should be like bare minimum third place. So that's head on, was it? Position toward the front. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Order rate less than or equal to 50. And then we have something like CM less than, oh my god, I hate these things. Okay, so it says CM, where's CM? I am not reading this. I cannot even understand this game, Tora. You're a runner. Wait, what? Running style. Does it have a running style? No, oh yeah, it does a running style too. Okay, so that's Space Chaser. I am not so sure. Am I gonna bet that it's gonna work? Head on is insane. Bro got lore accurate. Why no broken leg then? There's no medium near, bro. What do you mean there's no medium near, bro? I don't get it. Acceleration to position toward the... I'm gonna assume this is gonna work. It's also exactly 144. This is tempting because we do have high guts. And guts is gonna interact with, you know, with your remaining stamina anyways. But I think head on is a good idea. Good enough for me. I'll take this. Like the thing is, what was I saying? I mean, as I said earlier, this is not necessarily for champions meetings anyways. Moment of truth. A plus 14k. Let's go. What does it take to get S? Well, we need something around 14.6, I think, or 14.5. I think it was 14.5. More gold skill to get S. Yeah, possibly. That's okay. I think that's a good enough. Like next time, I think I'm not gonna be... What is this? Write your memo. Like I think like I basically possibly may have wasted like 3 bursts earlier because I did want more like bursts. Okay, this one I think is qualified for my team. 7 G1 career wins. How can you get that? I can't even get A+. Well, I don't know. I guess practice and a bit of luck. Like the thing is, like earlier mid-game was it? I think I got a bit lucky with some bursts. So some bursts that I got actually showed up in speed. So I just took them. But like I said, I did waste like maximum of 3 bursts that I did not pop. Because I got a bit greedy. So maybe if I wasn't that greedy, maybe she would have been S. Maybe she would have been S. Even though she had these cards. Wow! Oh my god. But I don't know if this is competitive enough. Like 1,000 speed... Like some of my 1,000 speed with guts build anyways don't really... I don't know, they don't completely dominate CMs or even team trials. So I'm not so sure. With team trials, here's the thing. With team trials at least, Like as far as I know, like the team trials. Oh, here we go. The team trials ghost trainers, right? The ghost players you're playing with are buffed for some reason. That's the reason it's really hard to win team trials sometimes. Yay! Did I race once? So what I'm trying to say is, well, you know, like team trials might not be a good metric to say if your UMA is good or not. But maybe it is. Maybe I don't know. I don't know anything. Maybe I'm mistaken. And I will show you in just a bit. There you go. We lost 4 of them. Okay. Just gonna use that. Dun, 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 dun. Just do my maybe I can do those later. Okay, if I had to do more runs, who am I gonna be training? Dun, 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 dun. Gateo. Exactly. Every trainee I train, it's all guts. They end up very gutsy. Oh, hello. Who might this be? Somebody join. Oh, that one. Oh yeah, if you guys don't still don't have clubs, I doubt you still don't have clubs, but you know, if you want to help me take the most amazing club Kusao Wonder to wonderful heights, here's my club. So far we only have, counts with fingers, 4 members. I mean, this is a beginner's, how should I say it? It's a beginner free. That's not the term, isn't it? It's open to beginners or anyone, actually. I mean, we're just building up. Unranked. No members have earned fans recently. Oh, is that it? Oh, yeah. I mean, the thing about this club is that I created it fairly late, I would say. So I think I joined like 2 months later after, or maybe 2 or 3 months. I'm not so sure. Maybe 2 months after the game's release. And then I made the club maybe less than 1 month later. So yeah, I mean, it's fairly new in a way. And I've actually tried promoting it in the Discord server, but with no luck. But then we set the requirements to actually beginners can enter, and some people were actually joining at least. Wait a minute, who should I train though? I really I'm not really training the 1 or 2 stars trainees I have right now. Like, I see very little point in actually training them. So I'm kind of focusing with the SSRs that I have. So for instance, the lowest one right now is Asian Flash, so maybe I should try her again. I'm having some difficulty training Asian Flash. And then we trained Rudolph earlier, and I mean, I don't know, maybe it's decent. A 13,600 rating is not that bad. Oh my god, I'm seeing Kiseki again. Kiseki is also a bit finicky. Like, she has like 2 races that she's absolutely gonna lose. Was it to Arimas? Okay, I think it's time for another Asian Flash. Asian Flash this. Wait a minute. What does she have? She doesn't have speed. Is it possible to use the same cards, I think? Pace B, 20% here. Okay, I think totally, and then we just focus on speed for events, I think. Asian Flash, Pace Chaser. Earlier, I don't think Marvelous actually gave me some good hints earlier. Maybe I should just swap her. But I'm not so sure about the yields though. If I even switch to someone like Bourbon, but Bourbon doesn't give... She doesn't give hints for a Pace Chaser. And maybe the hints matter less. With effect of 40? Really? 30%. Hope she like it. The bigger picture. And I guess we can also switch to just late surger. If for some reason she does not get some Pace Chaser from this. Why can I not select this? Which one was it? This one. Okay, you know what? I'll try it. These two and then these three. Not a bad idea. I've had worse ideas. Are you freaking kidding me? I'm not waiting 3 minutes for that. I have no idea what you're saying. I can't read. So she doesn't have bonuses on speed. We're gonna have to focus on it a bit. Should I take this or this one? I'll take it. 基本ですね。I just noticed it's actually quite late. We have to wrap it up after this run. Okay, should I take this one? 2 unities. Not a bad idea.
少し始めましょう。休息の時間。
That looks dangerous.
体が重いですね。
Nice. Unity is not looking so good.
始めましょう。共に目標への道を歩んでいきましょう。まずは計画ですね。
Power.
集中します。
For the bonus again, I forgot. Me and my short-term memory.
スケジュール確認。よし。今日も
Okay,
始
so
めてい
that's
きま
wit
しょう。
and then power. Got it. I got it. Stamina.
始めましょう。
Da-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
少し体が重いですね。スケジュールを調整すべきでしょうか。休息の時間を作る必要が。もちろん準備は。
What is wrong with these turns?
始めましょう。
We're not getting a lot of good
計
stacked
画に寸分の狂いもなく
unities.
時間を。
Looks a little bit appalling. No stamina options yet though.
ストラルントラン。
Stamina drang.
ここは負けられない一番人気6番エイシンフラッシュ。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。この子の鋭い差し足が炸
I
裂
think
す
we
るか
should just
期待
pace
しましょう。
chase. For the simple reason we might encounter some
いい
traffic
走りができました。
on a trainee that basically has not a lot of power in the beginning. Da-da-da-da.
もちろん
Hmm.
始めましょう。
Da-da-da-da.
集中します。共に目
This might be a good pop, so maybe I'll take it.
始めましょう。休息の時間。少し体が重いです。
Nice.
絶好調というの。では行きます。あなたとなら始めましょう。
To Unity, let's go. Dun, 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 dun.
集中します。
Dun, 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 dun.
目指すは基本ですね。
Okay. Decent enough. Perplexed by forecast.
いい
What?
調子。
Come on. Friendship, 1 unity, 2 unity, but no friendship. Come on. Why can't we have everything? Okay, I'll prepare for this.
基本ですね。
Gihon desu ne. I think you're fine as you are.
あなたとなら目標。
Okay, looks good.
始めましょう。
Now we can date at least. I
スケジュール確
think I'm
認。
gonna change something with my layout.
今日も始めていきましょう。
ちょっと待って。How do I even split screen? Okay, there you go.
いい調子。期待していた通りの成果が得られそうです。
Okay, that's better, I think. Dun, 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 dun.
共に
Okay.
目標への道を。
Not a lot of unity. Oh my god. 3% failure in this one. You have 6%.
「集中します。
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
少し
Dun, 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 34.
休
That
息の
don't
時
look
間
so
を
good.
作る必要がありそうです。
Rest might not be a bad idea.
少し体が
Dun, 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 dun. 早くここにおいで。
計画に寸分。
Wait, what? Okay, she's racing long for some
あ
reason.
なたと予定を
Maybe she's not the best one with the stamina though.
ストラブン
Are we gonna have to pinch? I have no idea. Great Surger, bigger picture. Lucky 7, there's nothing to pinch.
皆
These
さん
odds are
時
not
間です
that bad. Might be some risk, but we might as well take it.
私のミスです
Okay.
みんなすごかったね
I mean, we still get something, but that's... I would say that's better than taking the second option. The second team, basically. Sympathy.
ストラルンドランク
Starmandrang again and again. She's gonna say that all career long. What was it? It was snowing. I mean, we can take sympathy. Is it
計画
medium?
に
Medium. Okay, say hi. Okay, say hi. Hi.
注目の一番人気
目的を達
Okay, not
成いい
bad.
走りができました
Dun, 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 dun. Do we have or do we not have? We don't. Okay. Practice perfect.
集中します絶好調と
This one might be good. The potential burst we can take later anyways. But if we had the choice between improving the friendships and having unity, versus one or something that doesn't have, or at least has less chance to improve friendships, we choose the other one. I mean the latter. No, not the latter, the former. Hence, we choose this
始め
one.
ましょう
Energy. I mean, it's possible to take energy here. At least we might be able to train something really good.
Schedule
Something like this. No risk. Okay. Well, what about this one? 17.6. Stats are not good enough. Okay. I'll take that one.
鍛錬を始めようか
Ooh. How I want to burst that. Classic
体が
gear.
重いですね
Still have a lot of turns, but I'll take one date, I think. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. That looks good. I'll take your entire stonk.
基本ですね
Okay, now she's orange as well. Machan is orange. Dun, 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 dun.
この力とともにさらに先へ
Good stats. Semi-decent
時間を
skill
かけ
hints.
あな
Okay,
たと
well,
予定を作ってきた甲斐があり
it's not like we have a choice. Satsukisho. Power might be a bit lacking. It's raining and we don't have wet conditions. God damn it. Satsuki medium. She has problems with power, was it? We only have sympathy. Up tempo. Positioning ability toward the front mid race. Let me just confirm this. This might be this is either like first 50% or it's asking for us to be at least third place. I'm not so sure. Up tempo. Up tempo. Up tempo. What is thy skill conditions? Oh, okay, that might be first 50% of the racers, was it? So as a pace chaser, that might be easy to trigger, possibly. I wouldn't count on it though. Okay, wait. Like the thing is, I'm thinking of pinching at least this one and then that one. Because at the end of the day, this is medium, so
時間をかけ
not a bad idea to secure the win. Also, she's gonna be running a lot of mediums anyways. Star Mandrang.
計画に
Keikaku. I'm the man with the keikaku. Keikaku means
注
plan.
目の一番人気
Oh my god, she's so wet.
あなたが立てたスケジュー
There we
ルに
go.
狂いはありませんでした
She might get sick. Two turns for
もちろん
Derby.
準備はす
Ooh, hold on. Okay, that might be good enough.
鍛錬を始めようか目指す場所
Okay, that looks good as well. Okay, I'll take it. What we're kind of lacking though might be wit. Wit for some reason is the lowest. And that's possibly because we haven't gotten good enough friendships with our wit cards.
計画に
Medium Derby. I mean, we could pinch this, but do we really need to? Possibly.
時間
Better safe than sorry, I think. Like, here's the thing, like I said, I did say she does have not good enough wit, I would say. And so that might be a problem. Some of her skills might not even trigger. So maybe it wouldn't hurt to get more skills. Just to make sure we absolutely get this.
注目の一番人気17番
あなたが立てたスケジュールに狂いはありませんでした
There
絶好調という
Da-da. We have 2 unity here. I think we should go with this one.
集中します
We need to work on the remaining friendships though. Da-na-na-na, stamina. Stamina or guts? Definitely stamina. We're lacking stamina possibly. Stamina 20. Oh yeah. Oh, should I take this? 16%. It's also quite a risk, I would say. I mean, we do have the option of resting or dating.
体が重いですねスケジュールを調整すべきでしょうか
Wait, we're gonna have Unity Cup in a bit. Classic here, classic here, classic here. Oh. Late June.
体が重いですねスケジュールを調整すべきでしょうか
Oh, yeah, it's also. Oh, yeah, the summer is also coming up. Rest. There we go. Da-da-dun.
ストラルンプラン
Okay, that
計画
was
に
good enough. Okay, fine, let's just go. Done with my 2 aces. Wow. Wow. How was it and who were they? Oh my god, champions meetings. Yes, victory.
予定通りの勝利ですね
Okay, we got him. One rainbow, 3 potential burst. I think I'll go with the burst instead.
始めましょう
One more to complete the lineup. I am amazed
新鮮ですね
that you're actually
ド
quite,
イツでは
how
海
should I
水
say
浴
this?
湖水浴の
The amount of dedication you have for it. Okay. 2 potential bursts that can still be bursted possibly. Much later. There's just one over here. I think I should help find motion though. But this has 3 unities. Doshio Toshogu. I think I should help find motion. I really need some
では
wit.
行きます
The wit is actually not witting at the moment. 26%. 29%. What the hell? My god, are you nuts? Okay, this might be a good idea, but hopefully everything's fine.
集中します
Okay. We'll secure the bursts later. Dun, 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 dun.
休息の時
Okay,
間
what I'm thinking is that we do not train. Instead, we just
少し
race.
休息の時間を作る必要 少し
Race, race, race.
ここは負けられない一番人気11
Ichiban Minky.
目的を達成いい
Nice.
走りができました
So we're just basically resetting the energy. Concert weather. Can rest once, I think.
休息の時
My god, that looks so good.
少し
Cannot gamble on that
体が
though.
重いですね
Okay, decent. Good enough.
絶好調という
We have a good burst here, one potential burst later. I don't know what else. One unity, two unity. Maybe we can burst later and just take this. It's kind of like my mistake, but not really. As in my mistake earlier. I think this might be a good idea. I'll just do it.
始
We
め
still
まし
have
ょ
a
う
lot of time. This time for sure. You know what? Tannhauser has been quite generous with the unruffled hints, though. It's almost always 3 level of hints for unruffled.
スケジュールを調整すべきでしょうか
Okay, it's not so bad to take dates right now. Change of pace.
目指す場所は
Ooh. Rainbow or burst? More potential burst if we're rejecting these two. But... Am I really gonna go for that? Oh my god. I think I can help Dober though. We also need the wit, that's the thing.
基本ですね
Wonderful new shoes. Fine motion, cute. She's so cute, my voice is cracking. The thing about fine motion is just she's so chill.
もちろん準備
One rainbow. A rainbow, one potential burst later. We have a burst and then another potential. The rainbow might not be a good idea, but I really want to help fine motion though. Doshio Toshogu.
鍛錬を始めようか
We're gonna have to take some bursts sooner or later. More bursts. Speed star, there we go. Okay. Wit is not doing so good at the moment, but everything else is fine.
ストラルントランク
Late November. Sterman Drang. So hopefully we get more hints for prepared to pass though. So we're kind of like counting on some random hints. Skill wise, we do have some skills for Japan Cup mediums. So I think we have the luxury or
正直うずうずして
You have the privilege of actually just saving. Jusamban.
あなたが立てたスケジュールに
Nice.
狂いはありませんでした
Arima Kinen. It's the Kinen of the Arima. Unruffled, not really. No wait, she already gave it, was it? Okay, this might be a good burst. Definitely need more wit, rather. I was about to say stamina.
基本ですね
Good burst.
時間をかけあなた計画にストラルントランク
Late December.
時間
Wait, what does it say? We're
計
not
画
that
に寸分
good,
の
or
狂い
we're
も
semi-decent with stamina, but not that good with wit. Not much we can do about it at the moment. We may have to skip regardless.
ストラル
Stamandrang.
実力は引けを取りません
Okay.
旧大
Third place,
そ
why
れは
not?
さらに上へ
So we lost some stats, but it's fine. Some potential stats.
時間をかけあなたと皆さん時間です
Nice.
予定通りの勝利ですね
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Could use some stamina. We still have 3 dates. Early January. But here's the thing, we did lose some stats from that G1 loss. So maybe, just maybe, more stats. She could use some wit as well. Okay.
もちろん準備
Where is fine motion? I'll take wit training for now.
食らいついていくだけ
Hot springs? Nope, not really. There's the fine motion. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take your entire
始めま
stomp.
しょう
Da-da-da-da. Nice.
素晴らしい
Double burst on stamina. Do I take it? She was having some problems in stamina. Maybe I should take it. Since it's also senior year.
集中します。
And also, we do have Riko Kashimoto with them. So the stamina, or not the stamina, but the energy cost is not that big. Four levels for Unruffled. Gee, I wonder when we're gonna get double rainbow. Okay, I think we can take this, definitely.
食らいついていくだけ。
Play the hand you're dealt. What?
休息の時間。
This is the part where we
体が
just
重い
take
ですね。
instead of taking a rainbow. Osaka, hai.
計画。ストラル
Alright, let's go.
ここは負けられない一番人気。
誇れるレースでした。
Second, oh no! Well, well, well. If it isn't Miss Second place again. Okay, it's still okay. Decent stats. Can still finish hard.
この力とともにさらに先へ。
Held high, triumphant falls. Okay, that's decent. The stats are semi-decent. The hints are good enough.
せ
Potential burst with this one.
ストラルントランク。計画。
Keikaku. Take that one. Take that one. We can get this one, but we might be able to wait for it. Preferred position, Speed Star. Might be possible. I'm thinking if I'm gonna be taking this without gambling on random hints. At the moment, she's not. Or she might be troubled with stamina anyways. Maybe I should just take it. And not piss about, because eventually I think she's gonna be running. She's running Tennisho Spring. And this is basically long. And then we still have one more long race in the form of Arimakinen. So we might as well take care of stamina. As in, you know, take recovery skills. Hi. We'll do just that.
注目の一番人気。
誇れるレースでした。
Oh my god, it's Miss Second Place. What have you done, Aishin? Finish your 11 turns. Power's looking good. I mean, more power won't be so bad. Especially since we can still get more stamina, I think. Not a lot of turns left though. We may have to secure some bursts.
では行きます。
How about a German song?
休息の少し
How many
体
dates?
が重いですね。
2 dates.
スケジュールを
Still have a
調整
lot of
すべきで
turns,
しょ
I
うか。
think. Well rested, nice one.
共に
We need more second wins. Do I just secure this? Dun, 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 dun.
集中します。もちろん準備
Good double rainbow. Dun, dun, dun.
正直
Shojiki.
時間を
Looking good.
「計画に皆さん時間です
Dun, 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 dun. Digital cute.
少し
Oh yeah, just realized we still had summer. I keep forgetting. Let's take this one.
一緒に頑張ろうでは行きます絶好調と集中します新鮮
This still has more stats though, kind of. Oh yeah, I think I should take it. You still get one potential burst. Nice.
休息の食らいついていくだけ
Ironically, she doesn't have good wit at the moment.
もちろん準
For
備
someone who
は
has 2 wit cards and then 20%
お
on
願い
wit.
します
I mean, it might have been a management issue with me, but oh my god, double rainbow. What does that mean? Double rainbow and guts. That's 32, 42, 54 total. This is 38 plus, I cannot count, 38, 45, 54? Is it the same number? It is the same number. But we do get plus 9 here. And also we can pop this later if it does appear. Dun, 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 dun.
少し体が重いです。
Anyways, yeah, after this, I think I'm gonna wrap this stream up. I mean, sadly, I don't have energy for
少し体が重い
playing
です。
Alan Wake, but this is good enough.
スケジュールを調整すべきでしょうか。
It is quite late here. Okay, we do have 2 more dates. We may have to take 1 date, I'm not so sure
休
though.
息の時間を作る必要がありそうです。
Unity Cup in 5 turns. I may gamble on resting at least 1 more time.
少し
Resting 1 more time and then possibly taking a date.
計画に
There you
寸
go.
分の
We're
狂い
gonna
も
have
な
to
く
date anyways.
まさに理想
We
的
got
な
sleep deprived. Okay. Wait. Everything's good. Tennis or autumn is
正直
medium.
時間をかけ
Okay. Preferred position, perhaps. She doesn't have problems with stamina. Good enough stamina recovery at the moment. Medium straightaways possible. But I'd say we could use more universal skills like this. Maybe I should pinch this. Essentially, we want to get Speed Star later. We want to get things like these. Preferred position. I think we might be able to save just to get Speed Star much later. Or not much later, just in a bit.
計画
The stats are doing good anyways.
ここは負けられない一番人気3番エイシンフラッシュ。
あなたが立てたスケジュールに狂いはありませんでした。
I'm actually amazed some of you guys are still up though. I wonder what you're doing. As for me, I'm actually trying to... I think I'm trying to wake up a bit earlier so I could stream possibly during afternoons. But so far, no luck. But you know where we've got luck? Look at this. We got double bursts. On power. Nonetheless, okay. Bunch of rainbows though, or at least 2 rainbows. But we absolutely have to pop this right now.
始めましょう。
And also we're gonna get 1 more potential burst. Look at that. Oh my god. Yeah, I just realized, you know, they had a training with a punching bag. They were boxing. Burning spirit power.
休
Wait,
息の
excuse
時
me.
間を
I mean, if we got that, I don't think we can get it. We don't have hints for this. This is too expensive.
少し休息の時間を作る
Okay,
必
we
要
only
が
have
あ
a few
りそうで
turns
す。
left and 2 dates. We should use one of them. The last date could be in the URA. Maybe even right now. Oh my god. But here's the thing, we gotta burst. I think we have to burst that one. Okay. Right now. Right now. Even though we have good
では
power.
行きます
I mean, not good power. Even though we only have good move. Dun, 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 dun. And then here's the thing. After this, or at least when we can train, we should definitely take the last.
良い状態で臨めますね
And the stats are looking grim. I have no idea, but this might not be the best run ever. Classic. Okay, we should definitely go. Prepared to pass, I think. We're gonna have to secure it. Arimakinen. We still have the unity.
注目の一番人気
あなたが立てたスケジュールに狂いはありませんでした
Capital. That's a lot of German. I can't even read German. Or at least I cannot understand a lot of German words.
体調よし
Like
メンタルよし
99% of
この
them.
カットよし
We're in best heist.
予定ど
Skill points. Oh yeah. Oh no, wait. I don't have these. I cannot take those. Speed star. Right.
おかげで挑戦
Eat their butts.
皆さん時間です
Oh my god. Wow! We lost the most amazing.
私のミスです
Okay. We won everything but the final unity. Oh my god.
少し休息の時間を作る必
Oh
要
well.
がありそうです
Okay.
時間をかけ
Legion right
ドラゴ
outer.
ントランク
Nothing to do but race.
注目の一番人気
あなたが立てたスケジュールに狂いはありませんでした
Na, 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 na.
あなたとなら
One wit and then one final training later.
一緒に頑張ろう時間をかけ
To be honest, of course, this doesn't look that good. My god, bare minimum this should be 12k, but I'm not so sure. Maximum 13 possibly.
ドラゴントランク
Oh yeah, we do have Rushing Gill. Oh, I need to save for Rushing Gill.
計画に寸分
ここは負けられない一番人気3番
Dun, 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 dun,
あなたが立てたスケジュール
dun.
に狂いはありませんでした あなたとの
Double, oh my god, that's a blessing. The last training. Let's go. So that's over 800 guts at least.
計画に寸分の
Why didn't that happen sooner?
時間をかけ
And like possibly 5 times.
ドラゴン
I'm not asking for too much. Okay, I'll take that one. I don't know what else, but we have to take Rushing Gale, I think. Definitely.
計画に寸分
注目の一番人気
Okay, I guess we can watch the last race.
実力は
We're gonna be wrapping up the stream after this. Asian Plus.
アフゲーツ
上空には灰色の空が広がる京都レース場。天気は何とか持ちこたえ、両馬場の発表です。
天気持ってくれるといいですね
Asian
人気
Flash.
と実力を兼ね備えたセイウンスカイ。今日は
Also
3番
known
人気で
as
す。この評価は
Miss
少し不満
Second
か
Place.
2番人気はこの子エルコンドルパサー。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。秋の三冠馬娘エイシングフラッシュ1番人気です。
気合十分いい顔してますね
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね
Yeah,
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エイシングフラッシュセイウンスカイ会長に飛ばしていきます。
Seventh place
先頭は
chasing
セイウンスカイ単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番外を回って18番1馬身離れて12番この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。先頭から後方まで縦長の展開だ。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね
さあ
Tenth
花に立ったのは
place
セイ
not
ウ
ideal.
ン
What
ス
is
カイ
happening?
このままリードすることができるか。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。
Supposedly
先
she's
頭は依然
she's
セイウンスカイ
behind, possibly
1馬身リード
surrounded or
続いて
blocked.
7番少し後ろから18番4番手には12番そしてその後ろから行くのはライズシャワー1馬身離れて待機シャトル内には2番差がなく6番1馬身差1番エイシングフラッシュここにいた後からゼンドロブ少し後ろから動くか向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ15馬身
Like the thing with the Unity is like I did have that feeling that we were not doing that well with Unity. So for some reason we did get 4 wins, or not 4 wins. Actually, we did get 1 draw and then 3 wins. And the reason for that possibly is that we did not get a lot of good Unity trainings in the beginning because there wasn't a lot to begin with. There were not a lot of good Unity training stacks, if anything. So yeah, I guess that's just RNG.
セイウンスカイ先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
セイウンスカイ彼女の客室には合っていますね
第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。
Speed Star, 5th place at the moment.
一歩たりとも狂いなし今こそジョージの時
Sparsus Vert.
残り40
Sparsus Vert. I cannot read German.
エイシングラッシュ一気に上がってくるエイシングラッシュ残り200エイシングラッシュ並びかけてきたエイシングラッシュ完全に抜け出した。
Okay, at least you got URA.
エイシングラッシュ譲らないか。エイシング
Vodka
ラ
on
ッ
the
シ
side
ュ
there.
今ゴールインエイシングラッシュ
あなたと立てたスケジュールに
Asian Flash.
狂いはありませんでした
But she's German. How can she be Asian Flash? Okay, we still got Legend at least. $298. I don't know what to spend this on. Rushing Gale, of course. 179. Here we go. If we go 144, 35 is wasted. What about 2 skills at least? That might be. Isn't there anything? What about this one? 62. No skill at 62. What about something like this one? This might be decent, but what am I gonna get with 89? One green skill. It doesn't feel right. But actually, we might be able to get straightaways like this, and then there's not a lot of waste. Medium straightaways. I mean, I'm kind of brooding over this, but this is not gonna be an exceptional Asian flash anyways. Disorient, 88. Narrow field of view for runners behind when positioned toward the front late race. Toward the front. She's not that fast to begin with. I mean, at least that's universal. So maybe. At least we got 2 more skills. As opposed to just some green skill that might not trigger. Okay, that's good enough for me. And here's the most amazing mediocre Asian flash at 13k. Not even 13. I told you. Bare minimum 12k. Not the best run. I don't know what it is with Asian Flash. I've been... Like, Asian Flash became like... Like, came from like one of my best Umas for like the previous... Like the previous CMs. To becoming one of the most mediocre in... Like after the Unity Cup. Or not the Unity Cup, the Unity scenario. 500 carats! Wow! I finished the event. How is that possible? This one is not qualified, of course. What am I doing? Okay, anything else I need to take care of? What is this? Did I level up? Wow. Okay, I'll check some of those later. Vampire wa.
イベントミッションはこちらです頑張る子は私一人では不可能でした
How much coins do I have just for reference? Oh my god, 475.
私一人では不可能でした
I'll spend those maybe on another stream. Do I still have time though?
ブルボンさんがね
There's still time before the event actually closes. So I'm gonna have to remember to use that. Okay, there's nothing else. Anyways, that is it for this stream. Once again, I'm gonna be plugging my most amazing club, Kusat Wonder. If you guys still do not have, I mean, if you guys are beginners at least, you know, you should consider joining our wonderful and most amazing club, Kusat Wonder. So we're open for beginners as well. You can just enter, you can just search our club basically in the club section of the game, and we will be more than happy to welcome you. Look at this. There you go. I'm a very welcoming leader and owner. It's really hard to type messages here. Actually, it was bugged some time ago. We can't even type properly here, but yeah. Anyways, yeah, if you do join the club, you know, you're more than welcome to, and we can also help you with some, like with items you might need in the game. I mean, it's simply just as far as the game is concerned, it's just a simple mechanic, where you can actually send some items to your club members. But yeah, if you have if you have some problems with the game, or if you want tips or anything, like, you could ask people in a club, especially me. Like, I'm more than happy to share what I know. Anyways, that is it for the stream tonight. I would say, like, ever since I've been streaming, like, for some days straight now. I mean, not necessarily straight. I've skipped some days here and there. But anyways, I don't feel that tired, I would say. I am tired right now, but I'm not that tired. But I do have to sleep. It is quite late. And also, like I said, I'm trying to kind of fix my schedule, or rearrange. That's not the right term. I kind of like fix my schedule. I kind of want to stream basically like afternoons, but the thing is, like the thing is, I do wake up like mornings, and then I eat breakfast. Like recently, like let's say, yeah, I do wake up at mornings, and then basically I eat first meal of the day, and then for some reason I'll think of a stream or what to do, and then I'll try preparing for it, and before I know it, it's already afternoon. Like sometimes it's already 4 or 5 maybe. But I don't know, maybe I should just wake up earlier or something. And also, I've been sleeping less and less, but I'm not feeling tired or fatigued anyways. So yeah, that's something I have to figure out. Anyways, next stream, I have no idea. Always no idea. I don't really schedule. I don't think about what stream. I do think about what streams I would do. Maybe if I wake up earlier, I'd actually just stream Alan Wake first before streaming Musume, possibly, or maybe even the same thing. Let's just stream Musume first for the dailies or whatnot, and then play Alan Wake. Like, hopefully some people are actually, would actually still watch that. Even though most of my viewers tend to watch, what is this? Kawakami Cute. Even though most of my viewers tend to watch Musume. So for streaming Musume, I was thinking, well, it's the same thing. We're not doing much different. We're basically just trying to improve my roster by starting with training some SSRs that might not be performing that well, or might not even be included in my team. So basically I'm just trying to improve my team. And my strongest at the moment would be the Super Creek for some reason. Almost got 3 1000s at least. So yeah, that's kind of like the goal with most of my Musume streams right now. We're not necessarily preparing for the Champions meeting, I keep mentioning it. But I don't know, who knows? Who knows, maybe if I'm interested enough in the Champions meetings, maybe I would kind of try to focus on it or something. Maybe I could try hard a bit, just like I did some months ago. And then, yeah, I guess that's it for... as in, like, the direction for Musume at the very least. And then, like I said, I do plan on playing Alan Wake, so yeah, possibly I will just do it after doing some Musume runs in our streams. Vampire wa. Rice cute, her ears are so long. Anyways, that's it for today. I hope you guys have a wonderful the rest of the morning, afternoon, and evening. And yeah, that you do take care of yourself. Take care of yourself, stay hydrated, eat plenty, and have a good rest. Like, the thing is, we do underestimate that those kinds of, or at least for me, I'm not gonna say you or most of you, but most people, I guess, do underestimate like the benefits of actually sleeping properly. And yeah, things like hydration and taking care of yourself, like it's easily neglected. Like recently, I became kind of aware of that. Like if you do kind of sleep properly, or at least get enough sleep, you know, your performance everywhere, like at work or, you know, whatever else it is that you do, is just better. You're even more tolerant of things. Like you're not easily bothered by things. So if something bad happens, you know, you're a bit more tolerant than if you did lack sleep, or maybe even, you know, you're hungry. So that's kind of like a factor in your life and taking care of yourself. So yeah, please do that. Consider that. That's like an advice from someone who's trying to fix his life, or trying to improve his life more or less. And also stream and dream at the same time. So yeah, that's it for tonight. Thank you very much. I will see you in the next one. And like I said, no plans yet, but you'll see me when you see me. If you're not following me, at least make sure to follow and check my channel from time to time if I do upload things as well. Anyways, thank you very much for those who have stayed as well, and those who have watched the stream since earlier. No gifters, so yeah, maybe I don't have to thank anyone for gifts. But yeah, I'm also thankful for the past gifts from those people who did give them. I do remember some of their names. So yes, thank you very much. I'll see you in the next one. Kazu later.